my guys? I am your Brody Trayman Trash. They call me Trash Can McGarbo. They call me the Trash Can. They call me the Trash, the Man, and they call me the Man. They call me a guy. They say, hey guy, hey. What's up, my guys? Oh, I gotta mute that. Okay, I fixed it. We're going to get into some Starfield. I've got to fix my game capture. Does that come up? No. No. That work?
I could really use an Erderbrow right now.
Let's see. Okay. It's working. Alright. I am playing as a Ronin background. I'm going to be leaning heavily into melee, and hopefully I can get a sword, stealth build. And I'm basically, my main goal is to completely ignore the main quests 100%, and really any quests, period, and see how much I can enjoy the game without doing really any quests after I've gotten some starting capital, until I've built a farm, and then I would just want to live a quiet, peaceful life as a farmer, harvesting resources and selling off my harvests, and I don't want to do any work for any big corporations. I want to get out of the...
I used to drink.
I'm in New Atlantis just doing some of the main quest stuff. Well, not main quest stuff, I mean I'm in New Atlantis right now just doing some whatever work, whatever freelance work I can as a Ronin, as a samurai without a master. Hello? I heard you for a second, but I lost you. Or no, I didn't hear you at all. I mean, I heard that you joined, but I didn't hear you speaking. You're welcome to come join and speak.
Watch your pockets around me. Just say.
Holla at ya, boy. Holla at ya, bro J. Holla at ya, Beezy.
What's even the point of doing it that way if they're just going to change it?
Yeah. Just rolling around. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going from here. Oh yeah, that's right.
So things are.
Can't figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
I don't know where the hell this other power box is. Who the hell was the chick that gave me this quest in the first
Your
place?
file says
Ahoy.
Ronin.
Hey, what
does
up?
that mean exactly?
Ahoy.
What up?
Oh, not much. I was trying to watch YouTube. There's just a delay in time, so
Yeah,
I was hearing two streams.
cool. Your mic's popping a little bit.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me better?
It's making like a crackly popping noise. It's not super annoying. It's not a big deal. It's just mostly
Yeah, the mic
annoying.
on this not as good as I thought it was.
I'm just kidding. It's fine. If I turn you down slightly, it probably won't
So
be
you're
as big of an issue. Do you have the noise suppression powered by Crisp turned on or off?
Find out.
That sounds better. I don't know if you changed something. Either way, I'm just going to turn you down just slightly. Might just be because I have you turned up so high.
It is
Last mic was so quiet.
off. Should I turn on the noise suppression or keep it off?
It's up to you. You're probably fine without it. I don't think that's what's
Alright,
causing
you
the...
should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one.
Would you prefer? I can probably also stream it through Discord, and then you can see and react in real time. I don't know how much that'll slow down my internet, but I have really good internet now, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, if you can do that, why not?
It's not too far. Dead end. Right down from
I can
Jake's.
actually pay for it.
Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Oh, did not mean to do that.
How many hours into this game are you?
I'm not super deep. I had to work every single day. This is the first day I've really gotten out at a decent time to where I could play, so I'm not very far at all.
Okay.
Very close to the beginning, pretty much.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too.
I have the adoring
The
fan
wiring is
following
worse
me.
than I
You
thought.
played Oblivion,
I'm
right?
gonna work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the trade authority. Okay. Just
Hey
find that
Baxter,
and,
what's up?
maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Great, I'm great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I definitely played Oblivion, the Adoring Fan. And that's
Yeah, is the adoring fan from Oblivion. Yeah. It's a trait you can pick when you're picking traits at the beginning, like the ones from Fallout 4, basically. You have a bunch of different traits you could choose from. I picked a religion, I think. I'm one of the enlightened, and then I picked that I have an adoring fan, and then I picked that I have parents that are alive and well, and I send them 2% of all of my income.
awesome. Yeah, I was very curious about that one. That seems kind of cool.
What's with the staring?
Good, it looks like it's running well.
Hey,
Mine runs fine. My friends have complained bitterly about how theirs isn't running well, and then I'm like, oh, really? What graphics card are you running? And they're like, well, I've got a really nice 2070 Ti, and I'm like, okay, your graphics card is 5 years old. That means it's basically garbage. You might as well throw it away in the trash can and not play PC games ever again.
Yeah, I mean,
My computer, my
Your
my
CPU
graphics
has
card
to
is
be-
too old, and I bought it 3 years ago when it was brand
Okay,
new. And it's
the final box I
basically
need
too
you
old to
deal
play
with
this
should
game.
be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling.
yeah, I just
200
think you
years
probably
of
upgrade your
attempts to
GPU.
rewire things.
Yeah.
I tried
Well.
to fix it 3 years back.
But it
was
does. It
crying by
runs
the second
awful
day.
if you
Gave
have
up
like an
on the
older
third.
computer.
Anyway, there should be
Basically
a series
unplayable.
of secondary
Yeah.
breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction
Yeah.
box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Power down the junction box. Flip until what? So it's like one of those puzzles where multiple change. So maybe not. I don't know if that was intentional or if. Well, what was I supposed to do then? Oh, I see. Up there they. Okay, we gotta get all the green lights on. Hey, there it is. Got it.
Wow, you got it.
Let's
Really
go.
well done. You saved me like a week of work.
It's me, Mario.
Station, near
Huh?
where we met.
Into retired pilot life.
Your what?
That's your goal in this game.
Breaking up a little
And
bit.
your goal was. You said your goal would not work for corporations and your retired pilot life.
Well, yeah, I'm a Ronin, so I'm a freelancer. I'm not going to like sign up. I don't want to be on the payroll for any corporations, but I'm willing to do work for them against each other as much as possible. That's kind of my goal as far as like what work I want to take is anytime I'm being hired by one corporation to attack another corporation, I'm with the shit. But anytime that they're like, hey, we need you to blah, 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 I'm not going to do anything where I have to, I prefer not to do anything where I would have to, like, mess with, like, real people.
Okay, so you're not going to do just random space piracy and stuff?
I'm trying not to do any quests whatsoever. I'm trying not to do. I need to get to do some to get started. I mean, I don't. I could be a pirate and I could go start blowing up people at random out in space and steal their shit. But I'm not planning on doing that on this playthrough at all. I'm not planning on. Even though my charisma would be high enough for piracy, you can talk people into surrendering their vessel to you if you have high enough charisma. Just out in the world. The mechanics are really fun and interesting. It's a Bethesda game, so there's obvious problems. The combat, for one, is super boring, but it is. I mean, it's fun if you can find a way to, if you enjoy.
Yeah, it's early game too, so. But I've heard that it's not great.
Did you turn the crisp on?
No, sure.
I'm gonna make sure it's off.
Evening, sir.
Did it. I just have there.
Yeah, you sound like crap.
One of my 3 children.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad
Like
I
the Switch
can
head,
count on someone.
really bad.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
It's up to you. I
There's
don't want to
no
have
way
to
I
ask
could've
you.
done that in a reasonable
Say
amount
what
of
like
time
over
all
and
by
over and over
myself.
again. It's up to you. It's hard to understand
See,
what
like
you're
it's
saying
good,
'cause it's
that's
like
good.
cutting out. It's like popping and crackling and cutting in and out. My editor's not gonna like it.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
Oh no, the Trade
So
Authority.
that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I
Why'd you say
certainly
fun
won't
like that?
complain. But
I
if
don't get
not,
it.
then this is where we part ways.
No, I'm down to stick it to the Trade Authority. Let's go. Stick it to the man.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
I think I'm going to take the kids off-world for a bit. It's good for them to get that experience.
I agree, 100%.
My parents always thought it was too dangerous. I really feel like they missed out.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there.
I've
but
dealt
I
with Zoe
really
Kaminsky
don't want to.
before.
You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Ugh.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Alright, I'm ready. What do you need me to kill?
joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it
A
ain't
visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that. Because I've been here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolute no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it. And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain. Checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
I can
what
do
a
this.
bitch. Oh, are you just gonna make yourself at home here, bro?
Okay, just be ready for anything.
Who told you
I
you
don't
could
know
sit
if she's
down
going
on the
to come out
fucking
of there
job?
with a gun or call
Bastard.
in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of
Your
this.
clothes, your
No,
boots polished.
you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
Casting aspersions.
Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yeah, and she's a little dumb,
clearly
so
there's more work
I'm
to be
glad I'm
done.
working with you finally.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
This is a trap.
This is not how I saw this going.
I
For
can
the
feel it.
moment, let's
Can you hear me
assume this
now?
is all legitimate.
Yeah, you sound great.
I can sort out the details with Zoe.
You sound
So why
beautiful.
don't you go investigate
It's
that
not a big deal though. If the other
junction
microphone was more convenient for you, it's fine. Literally, like I'm only streaming because you asked me to, so I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying
No.
it was hard for me to hear you.
No,
so
it's
if you
fine.
wanted to, that's all I'm saying.
No, that headset really kind of bothers me. The microphone on it sucks. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I have a headset that I bought that I basically at this point just use for the headphones because it has boosted bass in the ears, so it sounds amazing. It's my favorite headset to wear, but the microphone makes like it every once in a while it'll just turn into like what I don't hear it, but the people I'm on Discord with will just hear like a loud screeching, like a feedback loop, and so I can't use the microphone
yeah.
anymore. I had to unplug the microphone completely, and I basically like threw it away. Oh wow, she left the door open
Yeah,
to her
that
office.
sucks.
Wow, look at this. What's all this stuff here? Don't open that door, fan. I swear to God, if you open that door. My adoring fan is such a idiot.
Yeah,
Desktop geode. Yeah, we'll talk
that's
to
the
him.
fun part.
We'll talk to him for a second. I'll show you how dumb he is.
That's the fun part about the adoring fan, though, isn't it?
I guess.
You're gonna eventually want to shove him off a cliff. Shove him off a cliff.
Well, I mean, I only asked him to follow me. He doesn't have to follow you. You can assign him to work on one of your outposts. You know how the outpost system works? You've heard about all this already?
No, I don't.
You build and own little businesses. I almost picked the trait where you start with a house, but I didn't want to have to pay off the mortgage right away because I know managing your mortgage payments and refinancing your loans is like a big part of the game later on. So I didn't want to get into that too soon. But you can basically play this game like you're just like a small business owner, if you want to, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. But I really want to be like a farmer. I'm a Ronin, you know. I'm a samurai.
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Right, that makes sense.
I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something.
Is it the same
so
voice
pure
actor from?
with
It
something
sounds
Movie.
like, doesn't it?
Oh.
It sounds like it's the same guy. It sounds like they got the guy who did literally like half of the
Oh.
voices in the game to come back
Yeah.
and do a voice again. He does
That
sound
was
a
the fun
little
part
older.
about Oblivion.
Yeah, like all the elves, Bretons, and the adoring fan. All the elves, Bretons,
Yeah.
and children had the same voice actor.
They all sound the same.
Yeah,
Off we go to another adventure.
it does sound like him, and I hope that it's like it would be so special to me if he was the only character that this guy voices in this game. That would be awesome if he's only used for that.
Jake's is a good
Oh
place
yeah, I
to
already
meet
talked to her.
later.
I feel like she's gonna join the crew at some point just based on what she said to me, but she does not. She did not join my crew on the spot. It's possible that I don't have the background she's looking for. I know that people react to different backgrounds.
You have a ship already?
I do.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days.
Where was I supposed to go? Yeah, my ship is this.
Okay, that looks cool.
It's the starter. It's the one that you start with. I have not upgraded it yet. I haven't left
Sure.
New Atlantis, but I'm planning to. That's my big thing. Is like I want to scrap this ship and then build a new one, or I wanna customize this one more to my taste before I leave. But I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to be so sick of New Atlantis pretty soon here that I'm just going to take off in this thing and hope for the best. But it's not a great ship, but it's not bad.
It's a good starting point, though.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's shops everywhere, like tons of different shops that you can go to. I've found.
Okay.
And restaurants. Food is huge. Getting good food is like it's like a replacement for the drugs in Fallout.
Okay.
Good food gives you decent bonuses, and being a chef as your background, I've heard, is really busted. Like you can make like some really crazy food really early on. You tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it. I know this is your first time seeing the game, so I'd be happy to find a way to get into combat here.
I don't
soon.
even know what to expect.
I mean,
I don't know.
it's basically Skyrim in space. I don't really see much similarity between the Fallout franchise. It's much more like playing Skyrim, but in
Right.
space. I've heard the Space Wizard build is solid, but I don't know anything about it. Does it go this way? No, that doesn't. That's a dead end.
I mean, this guy was definitely on the did the Oblivion game, so I mean,
Which guy?
the guy who does the adoring fan. He does a lot of voices.
Well, I didn't mean that. I just mean like that's not what I meant. There's like a lot of reasons why it's much more like Oblivion or Skyrim than it is like Fallout, in my opinion.
No, yeah. Oh no, it seems like it's gonna be. It absolutely seems like it should be more like Skyrim. That's what Todd Howard said was Skyrim in space, which is very. I don't know. I don't know what that means. How ambitious is that?
It has like a very
a little bit about
fantasy
the
feel to it.
base building, but
It has much
Very
more of
what?
a fantasy feel to it than it has like that like gritty, apocalyptic feel that you got out of Fallout. It doesn't have that grittiness to it. People are like, He definitely, I feel like he's leaning into the Oblivion NPC tropes because Oblivion NPCs were so bad that it spawned like a whole era of like
Yeah.
YouTube videos of people that just being caught acting like Oblivion NPCs because they're like
Yeah, right.
dumb, like inane conversations or something. Where I'm supposed to be going, this
Yeah, I
keeps
don't think they're
happening
trying
here.
for that, but they love the adoring fan.
It's up there.
I think that's awesome.
I see. Oh, 500 credits been sent home to my parents.
I'm not supposed
Great.
to talk to
Yeah, and you can go
strangers.
visit your parents because you chose to have them.
Right. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get up there?
I don't know, the reviews that I've watched say they've done dozens or 100 hours and they haven't done enough to have a full review yet of this game. So I'm kind of
Well,
curious about
yeah.
how much there is you can really do.
Sounds like they're getting bored. I'll tell you, as soon as I picked it up, I felt like it was like I felt like I'd already played this game. You know what I mean? It's one of those feelings where it
Yeah.
doesn't really feel new, but it's cool. I mean, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah,
feel
you
new,
gotta
really,
see, I'm
but-
curious.
Feels more like I'm replaying a game I've played before. It's interesting though.
There's just supposed to be so much depth to it, so I'm curious to see how much there really is. Like how much you can do, how much you don't have to do, all of that.
Yeah. Well, I know you don't have to do the main quest at all. I know that that's pretty much completely
Sure.
optional.
Yeah, and I've heard very mixed reviews about the main quest. Some people say it's really good and some people say it's not, so
I mean, I think that really just comes down to taste.
yeah.
Ah, I fucked up. Damn it.
They're like puzzles.
This is the lockpicking minigame.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Doesn't make any sense though. Ugh. That's gotta be it.
Yes, Baxter.
There it is. Oh. There's been a murder here. There's been a murder here. Close off the crime scene. For there has been a murder here. Ah!
Oh, what the?
Oh, that's not good. He's like level 12. Why can't I shoot? What the hell? Yeah, got your ass stuck. Been playing Fallout games too long, get beaten by the likes of you.
I would have just closed the door.
Close what door?
That one right there.
What, and let him
They
kill
walk
the
through that-
adoring fan?
Would he actually die?
Huh? I mean, I assume so.
I don't know.
You don't think they
He could be
die?
an essential character. I have no idea.
He's not. I picked a trait in order to get him. He's not essential.
Well, I know. Well, okay. I
made him exist.
Probably not enough information online to tell me yet.
I want him dead. You know, you
You want him
millennials are
dead?
always Googling things. You need to just chill and think, I don't know what happens with this thing. And then just be happy with that, you know?
I'm very happy without knowing. Am I a millennial? Is that right?
Have you interacted with technology?
What do you mean? Have I? Of course, I've interacted with
You
technology. What type of
millennial.
question? Doesn't everybody interact with technology?
What is it? The definition is like you interacted with technology before the age of like 40 or something like that, and that makes you a millennial. That's what they say.
I have no idea. There's so many definitions, and none of them make sense. I think it's all crap. It's all just crap.
But do some of them make dollars?
I don't know.
Or do some of them make sense?
Baxter got a haircut finally.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did he go? Did he go with the haircut you sent me?
Yeah, kinda. That's what I told the guy to do. It's pretty good. So I have a picture
Are you sure you
already.
didn't mix it up and show him the picture of my new haircut just so he could continue to steal my look?
I thought about it. Honestly, I thought about
Pretty
it.
funny.
But
He would have loved that.
let's see.
He'll be mad if you tell
Hey,
him he
Baxter.
could have had Kyle's haircut.
I'm gonna get a picture of you. Yeah, that's right. A picture of you with the new haircut.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He's too smart. You gotta
like
stop.
this. Hold on. Let's see which one of these I like.
Can't keep letting him learn things. He's getting too smart already. If he keeps learning
He
things
is
like
too
that,
smart.
he's eventually gonna grow up, and we can't
Put
allow
that
it to
down.
happen.
Just put down your juice box so I can get a good picture of your face.
Oh, this isn't even where I was supposed to go. What the hell?
Here. No, look this way.
Yeah, of
All right,
course.
let's see.
Just closes that door.
And you move around too much. All right, that's a good one.
That is so funny.
All right, I can send you on. You're too small, Baxter.
Damn, how do I get up there?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
I want you. Show me the way. Oh, is this it? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, that requires a key. Oh, this has got to be it. This has to be it.
What is it you're looking for?
Yes, I found it. I was looking for how to get up here to this catwalk.
Okay.
The area is so confusing, and there's no, like, there's not like a map or something. There's nothing like that.
I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks.
He is totally gonna
Let's
get
just
in your
take a
way.
look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done.
Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
We agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Oh, jeez. I forgot I could do that. I'm such an idiot. I'm so dumb. Do you ever notice that I'm big dumb? That I'm big dummy?
Oh wow, what is this?
So you know which way to go. I pulled up the scanner.
Interesting.
Did I ever tell you that I'm big dummy?
Yeah, it's okay though. We like you anyway.
Alright, thank God.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary
That's why I still
blueprints
voted
to
for
accurately
Bernie
assess
Sanders in the
situation
last election.
Before she returns. I'm going to
Okay.
make you an offer.
No, I didn't. That's
Whatever
not
you
true.
find at the end of this path, you bring it to me
I mean,
first.
you know,
I just thought that
sorry.
would be someone
Fast
dumb to
gets
vote
what it
for.
needs. But I trade in
Yeah,
valuable
because
information.
they were never going to let him
I
actually
suspect you're going to find
have the
some.
nomination.
I
I'm
guarantee
voting.
the trade
I'm
authority will pay well.
a
Consider
smart
that as you
person
head
now,
towards the
and I'm
residential
voting for
district.
the
We can't
Vivek
pinpoint the
guy.
source yet,
I like him.
but it's somewhere
He's
over
good.
there.
He's like 37 or 39.
Vivek.
He's not that old.
Vivek for president.
Okay. Well,
That's the guy from Morrowind, right?
you hungry? I know, right? Isn't that kind of messed up? And that's kind of why. That's kind of the biggest concern about him is like he's got the same name as that weird tranny god king from Morrowind.
He's not a tranny. What?
Yeah, he is.
No,
What?
he's not.
You don't know about I mean, go read about it. It's really interesting. He's a really interesting figure.
They said they don't cover that kind of damage. Is that true?
Did George Lucas have something to do with this?
No.
I have a
You
hard
mean
time
did he
believing
make
that.
Vivek Ramaswamy to run based on the video game? I don't.
Interesting.
That'd be a really crazy conspiracy theory, Kyle. I don't know where you come up with this stuff. Mr. Trash Can.
He's a warrior poet. Look at all the stores. You can go into all these stores and shop. Oh, that's an apartment
That's
building.
cool.
This is Chunks.
Those look like slides.
Chunks!
Chunks.
Guys want some food? Get some chunks!
If you can't decide, maybe move.
I mean, do they taste good?
Chunks!
Do they pumpkin pie? I mean,
Mongolian beef.
Mongolian.
Baked potato. Cosmic red apple. Red cheesecake. A poached egg. It's just chunks!
Let's try it. I mean, that sounds good.
Look.
There are
Oh, that's the adoring
customers
fan.
waiting, sir.
Oh, he's not in line. I thought they were yelling at him.
Just order anything.
Who are they yelling at? This guy?
The
Sorry, I'm looking
nutritional
at the menu.
information is the same for all chunks, sir. Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it.
Tell me he doesn't look like Taylor Lautner.
Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it.
You know Taylor
You're probably
Lautner
better
also
off.
married a girl
Great.
named
What
Taylor,
can I get for you?
and now they're both named Taylor Lautner.
I don't even know who that is.
What? You never saw Twilight? Sierra? I thought Sierra liked Twilight.
Negatory.
I've seen it.
She says she's seen it, but she doesn't
It's
like
the
it.
werewolf guy.
The werewolf guy.
I know, yeah.
She knows who it is. I don't know who it is.
Okay, well, Taylor Lautner, there's an actor named Taylor Lautner that was in the Twilight movies, and he also married a woman whose name was Taylor, and so now her name is also Taylor Lautner.
You know they did that just because they like screaming their own name in bed, right?
I did not know that, but I would wonder why you know that.
I knew this guy Tristan, and he went out of his way to find a woman online with the same first name and last name.
No way.
That he ended up meeting up with and hooking up with.
That is so weird.
That was like his whole go. He went off after he, yeah, well, you know.
Well, he
was a
probably
weird fellow.
found a lot of people, but he was looking for an attractive person with his name.
Looks like it's somewhere
Well,
near
someone who
the
would
end.
actually want to
Zoe
do the
says
same
there's a
thing too,
junction
I
box
guess.
on the building's exterior. I'm not
He
sure
was an
why she
interesting
knows that.
fellow.
One never knows what information might be
That's about what I can say
useful.
about him.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check
Oh,
in
here it
once you
is.
flip the switch.
There it is. He multiple
Well, that's
time broke the
unexpected.
door handles off
Powering
of
down that
cars
junction doesn't show any
accidentally.
other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a
Sorry,
report
I'm
about
listening
power
too.
problems on
I
one
know,
of the
I
upper
got you.
floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Up in the tower, cool.
Come on, buddy. Wait, can I not knock? You looking dumb right now, dude. Dude, you looking real dumb right now.
You're so gonna want to push him off a cliff later.
I look amazing. Doesn't he look just
Right
like
there,
me?
bud.
We look practically identical. We could be twins.
Yeah, does that look like Trash Man? No, I don't think we see it.
I gave him my deep eyes and dark purple bags.
Are you trying to make him look like me? I mean, looks more like me than you.
My God. You're right.
He looks like a Joe. Apparently, my wife says he looks like a Joe.
What about Whiskey Joe? Does he look like a Whiskey Joe?
I don't know. She was thinking of a specific Joe.
Oh,
But,
I see.
I mean, she doesn't even know if his name's Joe, but that's what she said.
She doesn't
So.
not know his name is Joe.
Guy that was
Right.
married to Sofia Vergara.
The guy that was
Oh.
married to Sofia Vergara. Yeah.
She's thinking of Joe.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's thinking of Joe is who she's thinking of.
I don't know what his name was.
Joe.
Oh, Trash Man says Joe, so I say Gerald. I don't know.
It's definitely not true.
I don't think that's the right one.
Gerald.
There you go.
Yeah.
Got another layer of these. These are interesting logic puzzles.
Yeah. It's lockpicking. I'm lockpicking.
Yeah, that's an interesting. Well, sure, right, sure.
I'm trying to pick a lock.
Interesting.
Can you just give me some space while I pick this lock?
It's a new type of mini game. Hmm?
I wish you could just give me some space.
No, I don't think it does. I like how the ammo counters are right on the guns.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Alright, house is secure. Watch my back. There's a room back here. No, there's not. That's just a laundry thing. There's gonna be a secret room somewhere. I mean, there's obviously gotta be. One of these walls is gonna roll open. Paused. ATM transaction fee. Download files. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. Expect my cut soon and keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records. Start talking about Babylonian magic money. Wait, this is a door. But can't I open that? Somebody's definitely going to be waiting for me when I leave. Wagwan, brethren. Oh.
UC security! Get back here, now!
What the hell? What you want, homie? Hold on, I'm in the middle of something.
Usig Isaac. Usag Isaac. I am your sidekick. Your
Gotta love
shadow,
that Bethesda
your
AI.
tail.
Bro, she gone too. Like, she didn't even do shit. She like ran up here and told me to get back here, and then she walked away. That's that sweet Bethesda.
She says you look like Joe Manganiello.
Oh, I definitely do. That's a good comparison.
You're making things
There
harder
you
for
go.
yourself.
Back off that.
What did I do?
UC security! Stop right now!
Bro, these cops are... What, is there like a camera on me or something? I don't understand. I'm like in a stolen apartment too. Like I broke into an apartment where hacking equipment is everywhere, and I'm just taking like the bits and bobs off the table, and UC security is barging in. I mean, that's just the kind of AI that you can only get in a Bethesda game. It's so bad it becomes good, you know?
I don't know. I don't know what the problem is.
With what?
What's the problem?
Oh, this AI is dumb.
Because they're telling you to come out.
No, they're not. Because I'm behind closed doors inside of a room where they're not even in the they're not even on this floor of the building. And then they're walking up and telling me to stop and then walking away from me. They're not even confronting me. They're not actually even saying they're not it's like it's registering I'm stealing stuff to like an AI, and then it gets here and realizes that there's no way they could have caught me stealing because there's nobody here. They left. Look, they left. They're gone. They left completely. They're not even in this floor. So literally nobody could be seeing me steal. It's just a stupid AI. It's a bad glitch. And they've never fixed it because they use the same game engine they've used since Morrowind.
Well, they've done significant changes to it this time, allegedly, but...
Well... I mean, it's not... I mean, day one, if they've made significant changes, it's unnoticeable. I'm telling you that right now. I'm in a Discord chat with all my friends, and we all agree that the AI is as dumb, if not dumber, than it was in previous titles. But...
That's unfortunate.
It's not the worst thing.
That AI is okay in, like, Skyrim.
Right. Back in the day, that was huge. It was great.
But
I was impressed by the AI at that point.
no, it was
What
still
was
whatever.
that,
but
2011?
they were like,
Jeez, that's over a decade ago. You know that, right?
yeah, I know.
And this game, literally, the game engine feels like it's taken a step back from Skyrim. It's not as good as it was in Skyrim, which is what's really disappointing.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, well, you'll see when you play. I'd love to hear your opinion.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious because
I'm enjoying it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, but I don't think anybody expected that stuff to be better. None of my friends did. I'm a huge detractor of Bethesda, and I mean, especially now that they've been hollowed out and scraped up by Microsoft. So, I mean, I don't think any of us expected that, some of the things that they promised about their game engine being better was going to be true. But I mean, I'm enjoying exploring just this one city. I mean, sure, this is their main city, so, like, this is probably going to be the most interesting city I'll ever be in. But... at the same time, like, I am interested in the exploring. It's the starting city. It's the city you start in, New Atlantis.
Okay, it's a big city, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be the most interesting.
Yeah, we'll see. My mind is open. I said that on day one. I had to stream day one when I got home from work. I said the same thing. My mind is open. I am open to having... I think that if Bethesda doesn't deliver, then they're ruined. You know, I don't think anybody will ever trust them again if this game is bad. So I think it has to be good, which is why I bought it. This is why I bought it early, why I got the deluxe. I mean, sure, it could just be another cash grab because they know you're going to buy it, like Fallout 76, which was an obvious scam. But at the end of the day, it's, you know, they have to do something. They have to make a good game again. We know they can. We know they're capable of making a good game.
Why do you think Fallout 76 was a scam?
I mean, it was atrocious. It was god-awful.
Initially opening? Yeah, I understand that.
It barely works now. I got kicked like every few minutes when I was playing. Every few minutes got kicked.
I haven't played it, but I've seen some good reviews about it now.
I only played when it was free on Game Pass, but that might have contributed to some of the server issues that I was having. But that said,
yeah,
you know.
So I don't know. There were definitely huge issues at the beginning. I know that, but people will trust Bethesda for a long time, even if this turned out to be not great, unless it was buggy and glitchy as hell, which doesn't seem to be.
I'm not having any issues, but I know all my friends are.
I know some people are, but I think, you know, you have to have a good enough system. And a lot of it's going to be about the Xbox experience.
Am I supposed to be in the water? Is there swimming in this game?
I mean,
go down?
There better be swimming in this game.
I don't think so. See, I don't think I can go down into the water. How do I do that? Is there a way? See, now this is what Google's for. You millennials.
I want to know. I wish I had seen your character creation. I'm so curious about...
I'll do one for you. You want me to do one? I'm down. I wanted to make another character. I was thinking about doing that for...
Yeah. Yeah, if you would, that'd be cool, because I'm so curious to see what that's like.
I know exactly
I know
what
I'm
I
going to play it in like... I know I'm going to play it in like 2 or 3 days, but... I still want to... I'm going to be playing it on the Xbox S, though, so we're going to really test to see how it runs, you know? That's Starfield. Kyle's playing Starfield, yeah. But I tell you, this Xbox Series S that we have, it's played well. Every game that we've run on it has played well.
You can't dive in any of the... You can't dive in Starfield. This is as deep as you can go into any body of water.
Interesting. I can understand that, because on a lot of planets, it's just not... You know.
Right. They're saying because there's so many planets that it's but that's also why it's so disappointing, is because you would think that there would be like these lush, beautiful underwater scenes, and we'll not get any of those. So. That's one of the things I love about No Man's Sky.
It should be like maybe you have to have a submersible or like a specific craft, but that would be really cool.
And I'll tell you, you're gonna probably like this game more than I do, and I'll tell you one of the reasons why right now, because they've clearly stolen so many things from other companies. And I'll tell you, I understand what my friend said. I was talking to my friend about it last night, and he said, "Is it stealing if you inspired other game companies to build off of concepts that you started, and then you also do that thing that builds off of a concept that you started?" And I was like, I mean, yes, it's still stealing, but that doesn't mean that the people who borrowed that concept from you didn't steal. I mean, it's all stealing, yes. But I think that the gaming community gets bigger and better because of that stealing on a certain level, as long as it's not blatant and overt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just seeing an idea that's good and being like, hey, we should use that or do it or whatnot.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good thing.
They took a lot from No Man's Sky in this game, like a lot. It's like they played No Man's Sky and Star Citizen, and Todd Howard was sitting there like, damn, I could do this.
Apparently he's been thinking about this game for like 30 years.
Or like 12 years, because that's when No Man's Sky came out.
I actually think they had the...
That's not when No Man's Sky came out. No Man's Sky came out in like 2015, I think, 14, something like that.
I think they had the Starfield name copyrighted before then.
Well, you know, you hear about game developers hear about. That's one of the reasons. I mean, hold on, we'll watch the intro. I know you want to see this.
Yeah, they hear about the games earlier.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella. What's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Mining in
Not
this game
untrue.
is supposed to be a huge moneymaker.
Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposit
It's interesting. You're like brand new to mining.
Initially,
Well,
you can
after
hand
this,
mine,
we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce
but
from one
eventually
end of the settled
you're able
systems
to
the
build
next.
resource
more minerals,
processors
more money.
and extract
And
from the
so the
ground
cycle
at your
repeats
outposts. Start up
That's
like
awesome.
oil wells
No
and
more
diggers.
unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed. Find what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when they reach you.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
You
Come
think we'll
on.
be done here
It's
soon?
time. You're with me.
Oh, I hear this is the last dig. Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go!
Yeah, about that. Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Hey, let's talk later.
Keep moving.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Yeah, what was that?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right.
Okay. Show me what you got here.
You have to
This
pick,
is what I'm in.
you just have to pick one of these presets, and there's no other customization.
Oh, the face, really?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Got him.
That's body, face, background.
Now I'm really gonna make him look like you. Let's start with here, and I think that's pretty close.
Oh my god. That's what.
We're gonna go.
That's about as fat as I am, though. I'm pretty fat.
We're gonna go.
I'm definitely like
yeah,
way too fat.
about like there.
Show me the profile size. Yeah, I'm really fat. That's about right.
I don't think I can go. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go with that in that direction. I can make you more muscular.
I don't know.
You big bouncer boy.
I'm pretty fat at this point.
Big bouncer.
What do you, which one do you think?
I think we're right. I think right about here is right.
Sure, we can do that.
He looks already just like you. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think we're
Wait,
good.
there's two different body types?
Well, male and female.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, thank you.
And then you could have a masculine walk or a feminine walk.
Swing them hips. No, that's okay.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
No,
on
that's
that.
okay.
I know that's what you want.
You don't have to do that.
That's fine.
Oh my god. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's great. That's great.
That looks about right.
I don't know. I don't know what I look like. Good luck. That guy's old though, man. I'm not that old.
Huh? It looks just like you. What do you mean?
I'm not that old.
Without the man bun, of course.
Yeah, I could do a man bun.
Feels like that's not realistic. The man bun. I mean.
Oh, I sent you pictures of Baxter's new haircut.
Because if you had a man bun, you'd be cool as shit.
Is that right? Sierra, would I be cool as shit if I had a man bun?
Oh, you look so good.
When I have a man bun.
Sierra said you look what?
Nice when I have a man bun. But it's nice when you put your hair up when it's hot out, though, so I get it.
Yeah.
It was like 100+ degrees here for a week, so.
Oh, for a week? Wow. That's awful. I can't imagine what you're going through.
Well, it doesn't get to 100 degrees in Tampa. It just gets to 99% humidity.
What's up? It's been a hot boy. It has been
Has it?
hot out here, dude. I'm dying. It's like the AC's on full blast. I have an extra AC unit in my room, and I've got 2 fans going. I have to
And
turn them
it's
down when
too
I
hot.
stream, so it's like
Well, relax. Can you bring it up?
I think you have a more square jaw. I think that looks right.
Yeah, is that me?
Better. Yeah, that looks way better.
That looks like Shrek, man.
Bro, you look like a Giga Chad here. You look like the Giga Chad meme.
Giga Chad.
Alright, what are we doing for hair? I feel like this is a lot more accurate. I feel like that's where you're at. Right there.
I don't know,
You ever
man.
put your hair in dreads? I feel like it would look good. Get a
I
little
got
rose.
cornrows once. I did cornrows once.
Yeah, let's get some little rose going. There we go.
It was not bad, actually.
And you're what? Platinum blonde?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm green. I've got green hair, naturally green hair.
Wow. Here, let's find it. Where is it?
You gotta come visit us out here at some point, man. It's hot, but it's
There
cool.
you go. You got that natural green going. That's where it's at. All right, remember hair color 23.
Hair color 23. I like it.
You have the fancy
Oh,
beard?
wow.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like
hate
that hair and that beard naturally go together.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like it's meant to be.
It's definitely not me, but it's definitely something.
I had no idea eyes number 1 were so rugged. I love these.
Yeah.
I definitely got the eyes right,
Yeah,
that's
right.
for sure. Except you
The
have
micro,
much
yeah.
more narrow. You have much more narrow eyes. You're much more squinty. They're super
This guy
low.
looks like he's got a tiny head,
They're super low on your face. Your eyes are.
like those Zika babies.
Yeah.
He looks like a
yeah,
Zika
There's
baby.
no way his eyes would be that high. We're gonna skate. You have tiny little beady eyes.
What was it called? Microencephalitis or something?
You have tiny
Something
little
weird like
beady eyes like that, like a little shrimp. Those kind of eyes.
Yeah.
You have. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
That's definitely not what I look like, but that, I mean, that's cool.
We're getting there. We're getting close. All right. Give me a break.
I would never have that mustache.
And then you have bright vampire eyes, like you're a vampire out of Skyrim. I remember that much for sure.
Wow, that's a lot. Holy crap.
We're gonna have to
Okay, we have
find
a lot.
bright vampire color eyes because that's the kind of eyes you have. Those are good. Those kind of look like yours. Oh wait.
like the white
oh
on
wait.
white.
No, let's go with that. Those are like your bright.
Oh,
You're
man.
like a Skyrim vampire.
Yep, that's me.
I've seen your eyes many times.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to tell people I'm a vampire. Come on, man. I'm a Sith.
You're just,
Those are like Sith eyes.
Yeah, definitely. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's definitely what it is. And then let me find the bushiest eyebrows possible.
The bushiest. Is there a unibrow?
Bro, that'd be sick.
No unibrow. Really?
The eyebrows are very limited. I don't like that at all. That's as close as we can get right here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a bummer.
I think that's as close as we're gonna get. And then you have no forehead. How do I erase the forehead completely? Which one's the smallest one? I like this one. No, yeah, I like that one the most. And it's like slid all the way back. Yeah, to like an unnatural level. And it's extremely narrow. There you go. Your forehead basically does not exist.
So you're gonna make this guy dumb too?
You're like a conehead. Oh. No, I would never do that. We're basing this character on you. I don't want to do anything with this character that I don't feel like is 100% realistic, so.
Yeah, I don't think looks like me.
Your nose is way high on your face. Like that. It's way back.
Yep.
Like it's set in. Yeah, like that.
Well, thankfully, anybody who watches this will have no idea what I look like.
You're basically like a pug, but in real life, in like a real person form.
There are people like that, you know. I mean,
It's huge. Like it's deep set, but it's massive. Your nostrils are flared up at all times like that. You look like Santa Claus now. The high nostrils. You look like Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Ears. I'm not gonna work on the ears. We're just gonna give you one of these presets here. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think that makes the most sense in context. Now we need to give you more shallow cheeks. These cheeks are too... Here we go. It's a little better, and then we're gonna narrow those cheeks out. We're gonna shift them down. We're gonna scale them way down like that. It's perfect. Boom. And there it is.
What the hell?
Yep.
Well, what happened? I thought did you just restart your whole game?
Oh, I'm just playing for my... me and my friend Mike are talking, and he wanted to see what the character creation was like, so I'm creating a character that looks exactly like him.
yeah, right, right, sure.
Like?
Yes.
If you believe that, that's great. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd believe that.
His mouth is way high.
My eyes too. It's just a natural condition.
The bill he pays is insane, and you have a crazy underbite. I don't think we should forget about that.
How can you even tell with that beard?
Well, it comes through. I think it comes through. Look at how the beard moves. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you look like a fucking Neanderthal.
I was saying a Zika baby, man. Like a.
He looks like a Zika baby. Definitely. Oh no.
Like a trolley
What?
doll, but like the male.
Too soon? I mean, I don't know.
Your mouth is huge. I think we all know that. That's why we're such good friends.
Yo, why you roasting him like that? What the fuck?
He's the only friend I'm like that to, I swear.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just want to see what you look like with no facial hair. Now I've done all this. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. What in the fucking Mayan version of fucking a person can Oh, my God.
He looks like
What did you do?
Oh, my God. It's Poetan's fucking grandfather.
I think it's Shrek after he's grown old and pale.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Wow.
This is like Andre the Giant's grandfather.
Yo, you know the tree in Pocahontas?
Yeah.
that's her nigga right there, bro.
All right, cover up. Cover up. Let's get this.
That wasn't much of a cover-up. You just turned him into a Hispanic for a second. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, you just do like the pencil mustache. That's what you should do.
Bro, that would be so funny.
Like.
That right there.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yo.
Oh, the pencil. Oh, the pencil mustache. Oh my God,
There you go.
that's bad. It's not even. They couldn't even make the pencil mustache even here. They knew whoever had it would not have it even. They know nobody would have an even mustache like that. Maybe it's the face.
Oh my God. I don't know how you made him so ugly, but you really.
It was easier while he had a beard on.
Hey, man, if he talk like this, all right? And
Yeah.
he's associated with Hellboy.
I imagine him sounding like Walt Disney, to be honest with you.
What does Walt Disney sound like?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, come on down to Disney Springs.
Okay,
That's not that good.
We're
I
open
don't
for
know.
the winter. There's recordings of him talking, so we know what he sounds like.
Yeah, for sure.
He sounds sort of like Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, yeah, I remember that voice.
Yeah, right. There's so many recordings of him.
Right.
How do I make
There's
your
like
chin
maybe
big
one.
but your jaw
I
small?
don't think I know.
Does that make him look weirder, or does it make him look better if he's Super wide
Hey,
jawed.
Don't forget to pour one out for Jimmy Buffett.
Well, where's the chin?
Drink a margarita today.
We gotta max out the chin before we get into this.
No, nobody likes margaritas.
I'm
No,
wasted
I
away
do.
again.
I'm just not. I'm not big on like on billionaires.
It's just an excuse to drink a margarita. I mean, jeez.
There's always an excuse to drink a margarita.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
fuck.
there's just another one.
Oh, you're right.
Jonathan says he's
I
not
just
into
spent-
millionaires, but yet he invested in cryptocurrency. So clearly he thought he was going to be a millionaire.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Yo, what's up with that guy's cranium? His like top head is.
Yes,
I
his
know,
forehead, no
terrible.
forehead.
Like, something's wrong with him.
Exactly like Mike. He has no forehead, bro.
Yeah,
Zero
right, that's
forehead.
my
He's
His
I have no
forehead
forehead.
is not existent.
Oh, yeah, that's,
He's just
that's me. All jaw, no
wildly
forehead.
jaw heavy.
How'd you know? Baxter says it's awesome, so.
Yes, let's go.
This guy looks like he'd be a thug.
Yeah, he looks like Joseph Stalin's like loser brother.
So, just letting you guys know, there is no recordings of Abraham Lincoln's voice.
No.
We have one where there's one. There's one that
No,
that has been
there's
found.
none.
Yes. No, there is.
No,
There's
there
some.
isn't.
There's some.
You want to know why there isn't?
I extend that wall.
Because he died too early. He said.
He died 12 years before Thomas Edison even
Baxter.
invented the phonograph.
We have a recording.
Baxter, stop.
I can show it to you.
There's no recording of him. He died. He literally died 12 years before Thomas Edison even invented.
Bro, does this guy? I feel like the one thing that this guy's missing is a nose ring.
Don't tell me he sounds like Abraham Lincoln, because there's no way.
I'm just saying, he sounds.
There's absolutely no way.
Exactly.
You can say that he sounds like Abraham Lincoln.
He sounds just like Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
For all that you know, Abraham Lincoln could have sounded like Mickey Mouse.
Bro, his nose is
Yeah,
so messed
okay,
up
well,
that
there
the
you go.
nose piercing doesn't even look right.
He can sound like Mickey Mouse.
That nose piercing doesn't even go through his nose. It goes through like his upper lip. Double earrings is probably better.
How about no jewelry?
This one right here. I love
I
that.
think no jewelry is good.
I love that for him. Okay, so we're gonna move on.
He looks so upset that you're creating him.
I know. He doesn't want me to dox him so that everybody knows what he looks like out in public, so.
If they think I look like this, they're never gonna find me. So we're good.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that derma aesthetic works for me. That one's not jaundiced enough. We need one that's really jaundiced.
Term aesthetic.
Because you're well-known jaundicing. Because of how jaundiced, everybody knows how dirty your nose is and how much jaundicing you have. Yeah, I think that's right. That looks good. Alright, the rest of this is pretty non-sequential. Let's give you like a huge burn. Yeah, that's perfect. Like a big old burn, a bunch of veins.
Oh, thanks. Yep, great. I like it.
Face tattoos. What are we thinking?
Put a big old dick on his face.
Oh, wow.
If they had that option, I don't think that's an option.
Little sword on the sideburn. I like that. I think we're good with the rest. Just splash some dirt on you here. Should I? No, I think not.
That's such a.
I think none. Okay. Background. Pick your background. You want me to read?
Okay, tell me
them
about
off?
these. Yeah.
There's a few good ones that I've been alerted to early on. Chef is one of them. Chef, I know, is like a really strong early choice because you get gastronomy. But they have changed it since its initial release, since the initial leaks were coming out. So they took away, I can't remember what it was. They took away wellness, which was really strong, and they replaced it with dueling. And I don't remember what the other one was, and they replaced it with scavenging. So really all you get to start with is gastronomy, but gastronomy is good. So like picking any of these that have gastronomy in them are pretty good. This one's strong. Beast Hunter has gastronomy, ballistics, and fitness. Fitness is decent because you're going to be using up your oxygen a lot. Really, fitness.
Nope. Gastronomy. That's the one you're having.
Gab.
Nope, there's no B in it.
Gab.
There's no B in it.
Gabstorm.
There's no B in it.
Gabstorm or Mormon.
I picked Pilgrim because my guy looks like Jesus, and I'm trying to make him as Jesus-like as possible.
Oh, Pilgrim gives you gastronomy,
Pilgrim.
and then 2 totally useless things. That's cool. No, very cool. I picked Ronin. I got stealth and dueling, and because I want to go melee, that's going to be super helpful. And then scavenging is also, I don't know, it's probably
What did you say
good.
was useless? What would you say is useless about
What's up?
Pilgrim? Go
What's
back
up?
to Pilgrim.
Huh? What?
What's the useless one?
Scavenging.
Why is it useless?
I don't like it.
What do you like about it?
I mean, it just gives you like a little bit of extra stuff on things that you already were getting.
Woo! Oh, sorry. My bad. He's so excited when he said that.
Well, Professor seems interesting, but I don't know how useful it is. Sculptor gives you persuasion and medicine. That's pretty good. Soldier, you got Space Scoundrel's been a really popular choice. I know a lot of people are taking Space Scoundrel when they want to do piracy, because all of this stuff is going to come into play: piloting, persuasion, and your pistol certification. I mean, depending. Pistol certification isn't necessarily a must for piracy, obviously, but it's good for smuggling because you can sneak a pistol into locations, and much easier than you can sneak other weapons unless it's melee. So if you want a ranged weapon that you can sneak into at some kind of facility or location, it's probably ideal that you sneak a pistol in. So that's a good one for that. Xenobiologist looked cool, but I don't know how useful it is. This one looks really good. File not found, which really I think your character is probably a file not found type of situation if I ever see one in my life. Wellness, great. That's just like, it's not only going to improve your overall health and oxygen bars, I believe, but it also improves your carrying capacity at some point. Ballistics is good for generally using like most of the best weapons in the game, assault rifles and things like that. You're going to want high ballistics, and piloting, which, I mean, you're going to spend a lot of time in your spacecraft, theoretically, so, I mean, unless you're planning on...
My guy doesn't do combat. He just talks to people. He's Jesus.
Can't you just hire somebody to fly your spaceship?
That's a good question. I think so, but I'm not 100% certain. I think so. That's what I've heard.
I
haven't done it myself, is what I'm saying. But I think you can. But then you're up to their mercy as far as defeating situations where you get jumped by pirates. And I don't know if I would allow that myself.
And you can probably level them up too. So
because you get attacked by pirates at random constantly. I tell you that much.
Yeah. I believe it.
A lot of these are just kind of mid as far as what I've heard. Diplomat's really good. Diplomat, I've heard, is very popular because you get persuasion, commerce, and wellness to start, which you're going to use. You're going to basically want all of those, unless as a combat heavy character, you're just not going to want to use persuasion, which I doubt. I like that persuasion stuff. It's fun. Cyberrunner's fun. I've heard there's a lot of unique dialogue options for Cyberrunners because you're a former corporate spy. That's what I was going to do, but I decided I wanted to do a playthrough where I can take it a little less seriously. Like, it wasn't like my main playthrough. I was just like messing around to like play with the game mechanics and play with the systems to see what I liked before I started my real game, which is why I also didn't stream my building of a character because I was like, well, I haven't really started yet. 100% I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to restart the game multiple times.
Unbelievable. How dare you get more than one playthrough out of a game that you bought for over $80?
You're right. I'll return it right now. Beast Hunter looks cool. Bouncer, I don't know. Yeah, I would say I would recommend for you the most probably either Diplomat or File Not Found.
That's pretty good. Cyberrunner sounds good too.
Yeah, what are you picking?
Me?
Yeah. I said you're gonna pick. You're gonna pick. Pick your background.
Cyberrunner or Diplomat? Let's see.
Diplomat. The wars are over. Right. Peace now reigns the settled. I'm just gonna read them. Peace now reigns the settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were heeded, and lives were spared. You start with persuasion. In the settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. You get commerce. In the settled systems, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. And wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. And then we have Cyberrunner, you said? Cyberrunner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. You start with stealth. For a combatant who values discretion above all else, the ability to approach a target while undetected and kill with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. Security. While the standardized digital locking mechanisms is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with the proper training. And theft. While not entirely honorable, and certainly not legal, it is nonetheless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove property from someone's person.
Let's do diplomat this time.
Yeah, I would
Cyberrunner
say
sounds
you're
really
probably
great,
gonna
too.
pick Cyberrunner when you get the game and make a
I
character
think
you
so.
can play. And so I figured that diplomat would probably be a better choice for now. And then what traits? Let's just
Diplomat
have
will be like
fun
my
with it.
second playthrough.
Why don't I definitely want to take the dream home because I just want to see what that start looks like.
Well, that gives you like a really nice home.
You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, mortgage is going to be a big thing. If you think you're not going to have to deal with financing a budget and refinancing a home and your mortgages, you're wrong.
Okay. Interesting. I like it. It's kind of silly.
He likes it.
Touchdown! Bam, 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 bam. What was that game? What was that class? What is that from? Blitz? That's from the Blitz arcade game, isn't it? That's from Blitz.
I don't know.
What you guys are telling me right now is that that's from Blitz. So here's what you're saying to
I'm not
me. You're
telling you
saying
anything.
that's from Blitz. Okay. You're saying it's
So
from
what's
Blitz.
alien DNA do?
Hold on.
Boys, we got him.
Sorry, I was just doing something. That's why I was trying to distract you with smoking mirrors.
Smoking mirrors.
Smoke?
You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items are less effective.
Oh, okay.
You could be an extrovert or an introvert. They do the same thing, but opposite, basically. So extrovert, you're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when you adventure alone. You cannot be combined with an
Wait, what's
introvert.
empath?
Empath? Who cares about
Yeah.
those people? Nobody.
Oh, I've got that.
You are
I've got
deeply
that. I'm
connected
Jesus,
to
so.
the feeling. Yeah, of course. Jesus would have empathy. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. So you have to keep your compatriots happy.
Interesting. Okay.
And it gives you no benefit if you don't have human companions with you, which a lot of people go introvert and they just bring the robot everywhere.
Okay, yeah. I could see that.
You could also pick a religion like I did. I was raised enlightened in my game. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis. But you lose access to the Sanctum Universum. And you can't combine it with any other religion. Universal, you grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum in Atlantis, but lose access to the House of Enlightened chest. And then Serpent's Embrace, which is the most popular one so far.
Right,
You grew up
that's,
worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction.
Oh, wow.
I think they're making
Weird.
fun of us who all played Morrowind, and you would jump everywhere because it would level up your acrobatics super fast and keep your levels
Oh, yeah. Oblivion,
scaling up.
too, yeah.
In Oblivion 2, yeah, you could just jump everywhere and jump up mountains and jump up stairs, and it would get you bonus power. Spaced. Your bodies become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased on the surface. And then terra firma, as you're acclimated, you've never acclimated to space, so it's increased on surface, but decreased in space. You're a United Colonies native. Gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards for missions given by the faction.
What's Taskmaster?
Taskmaster. Let's see. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of cash that you add to the hiring costs for most people. But once you get good enough at this game, I think like most Bethesda games, money just becomes like a fluid system that matters so little.
Yeah, right. Once you become rich enough.
You could be wanted, someone has a price on your head, word is spread, occasionally armed mercenaries show up and try and kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage.
What's the Neon Street Rat? That just gives you extra people on Neon, you know?
No, yeah, it means that you grew up on the streets of Neon, gain access, same thing as the United Colonies native, except for Neon.
Yeah. The kid stuff is the parents. You already did that, so you know probably don't want to do that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't play this character that much though. If you wanted me to do it so that you could see this stuff over again.
Yeah, no, because I'm gonna definitely do that in mine. I don't know. Just do the wanted.
Yeah, wanted to be fun. All these are optional, so you don't have to pick anything.
Yeah, right.
Let's take Taskmaster.
Those two. Taskmaster, yeah. There you go.
Wow, I didn't realize. Did you realize that Sarah Morgan acts as like an inventory too?
Did I realize what?
Your first companion, Sarah Morgan, she acts as an inventory.
I didn't get Sarah Morgan as a companion. I got the Adoring Fan as a companion. He follows me everywhere.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's
no,
funny.
he's awesome. He's great. He's actually awesome.
Well, anyway, Sarah Morgan is my is here in my ship.
He's not a kid anymore. He's like a grown-ass adult.
And I talk to her, and she's.
It looks like the same guy, though.
Let's trade stuff, and she basically acts as an inventory like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably a
So
good name,
far-
right? Jiminy
so far-
Jillikers.
Very much like Kingdom Hearts space and exploration.
Yeah, I know, right?
Interesting. Okay.
Pretty much. You go to a planet, and then like that's pretty much it. Like you
And then
just
you
pick
go
like
and,
an
like-
area, like a planet to fast travel to. It's pretty whack,
And then
honestly.
and then well, then you remember you have to customize your ship. What do you call it?
The gummy ship.
The gummy ship, and then you upgrade to the
Yeah,
other
it's
ship.
exactly like Kingdom Hearts exploration system. The exploration
Oh.
is not that fun. It's actually fucking whack as shit. I really hope that they had like good like space stuff,
Check
but
on
but space is stupid in this game. All right, what do you want to name him?
How do you check your inventory on your ship?
It's in the cargo hold. You walk up towards the cockpit, and to your left there'll be a panel that says cargo hold, and if you interact with it, when you mouse over it, you'll see a big inventory pop up, and you can
What
interact
about
with
if
it and
it
hit
tells
transfer.
you to go into the cockpit and check your inventory from there?
That's what I'm talking about.
I only see exit ship, take off, and get up as options.
No. It's in the cockpit, not in the chair. It's in the cockpit. That's a location within your ship.
It looks like it's telling me to sit on my chair. I'm confused.
No, it's not. It's right next to your... It's just to the left of your chair. If you are looking at your chair while standing behind it, turn your head to the left and you should see it.
To the left of my chair?
Here, stream. Stream your... Yeah, no. Take 2 steps to the right while looking forward. Okay, now look left. Okay, see on the wall. No. Take 2 steps left. Take 2 steps left. Now move forward. Look up. Cargo hold.
Oh, look at all that.
Got you.
Wow, got me.
I'm too good. I'm too good sometimes. Sometimes I'm too good.
All this shit that I have.
Oh, I quit streaming. Stop. Shit. Fuck.
I know. No, you're good. I was just wondering. Wait.
No, I was trying to back out of your stream and I accidentally closed mine.
What do you do with all that stuff? Like the copper and...
I keep all my resources there because it's good for trading. You can trade directly. If you use the trade terminal that's at the spaceport, you can actually trade directly with the city through that terminal, and you can trade from your ship's inventory. So I like to keep resources and stuff there. As a trader, that's where you keep your stuff. So like you can make good guap because prices are different from one planet to the other. So if you buy from a planet where a material is very plentiful, then you can take it to a place where it's less plentiful, far away, that you can sell it for a much higher price. And so that's like there's a quick way to access that from trade terminals that are at the spaceport. Mike, are you good with the name Jiminy Jillikers? Oh, what the hell?
But I got a question.
Yeah.
Does it cost money to fly your ship like what the hell? When you take off?
I don't actually know that.
Sky?
I would like to tell you, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the same in Star Citizen. In fact, it's super fucking expensive too. So
I mean, that's what's realistic in this game is you're pretty realistic.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Like they definitely try to lean.
Well,
more
makes the
towards
paperwork
realism
easier,
aspect,
and we
though.
got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
But it
Sure
also
don't look
seems
like much.
arcadey in a way. The
Never
way,
mind what it
kinda
looks
fly
like.
away, you know?
It's worth more than this.
I wish they had
money.
leaned more into making this game arcadey. Honestly.
Speak of the devil.
Like how so?
Like just lean into the fact that you're not upgrading the game engine at all, and that you're just gonna make another like Bethesda game, and just like accept that it's become like a gamer meme or like a trope, and just like lean into it, like make it more arcadey, make it more gamified. I guess they dab. Yeah, they did. I agree with you.
Like it's a literal. It's a literal sky. I always tell people ask me what
Absolutely.
Like, it's literally
Skyrim in space.
Skyrim in space. And they're like, oh, I want to get it.
And it's the building mode of Fallout 4 with Skyrim in space.
Come on.
They just keep adding to it, but it's
Building
also
mode is way better.
It's refined.
It's the same. It's actually worse. I actually prefer the building mode from Fallout 4, but that's personal opinion. Take that with a grain of salt. Big grain of salt.
You got to the base building part already?
Just the ship upgrading stuff. I found it super annoying. I hated it.
I heard that there's a base building.
I haven't gotten into the outpost building yet. Yeah.
I heard that's really late.
It's really late game. That's why I'm still stuck doing things that are not jiving with my headcanon. My character would never do the things I'm doing now. Let's put it that way. Jesus Christ, this man is ugly.
Fucking loop of
Yeah, he really did a hell of a job.
This guy looks disgusting. I'm never going to take this helmet off. It's going to be on permanently.
I would recommend that.
I'm going to hide his quadruple chin.
Ugly is good.
He has a giga chin. He literally looks like the ugly brother of the Giga Chad. He's got like all the same deformations, but he's like disgusting. Oh yeah, this. I hate this. This is so dumb. Like the intro stuff is so stupid. Like it moves so quickly. It makes no sense. None of this main plot makes any sense. It's super shallow. But what are you gonna do? I feel like they knew that they had to get through the new player, like the beginning experience, the new campaign experience, the new game experience very quickly.
I feel like you're very critical to the point where you probably had most of this criticism before you started playing. Like you knew what you were gonna.
I was excited to play it. I mean, I know what
I'm sure
Bethesda
you were,
does. I know Bethesda stuff.
Barrett?
I know Bethesda very well.
Do you?
Yeah, there's smarmy little piece of shit, and Todd Howard thinks he's God, and so he doesn't believe he has to attempt anymore. He thinks that everything he shits out is pure gold.
Hellhole, like this place.
He refuses to accept criticism of his own.
The tastes are a bit more
There's a
sophisticated
250,000
now,
people
huh?
playing this on Steam already. So.
Yeah, for sure. It's a Bethesda game.
Right here.
It's not going to win Game of the Year, though. It doesn't hold a candle to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely going to win Game of the Year.
Yeah, is it? Okay.
It's amazing. Oh my god. It's inventive. It's creative.
I've heard mixed reviews on that one too. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think you've heard mixed reviews. I think that they're all glowing. Every review I've read has been ecstatic.
We're gonna see. It's not gonna be Harry Potter. That's not gonna be Game of the Year though.
Well, yeah. J.K. Rowling doesn't support the pro-trans agenda, so she can't win Game of the Year.
That's what makes the game good?
No, I'm not. Hey, I have no stance. I'm just saying that's why she can't win.
That's why
I have no horse in that race. Let's put it that way.
That's why I like you, Lynn.
No horse in that race.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Baldur's Gate 3, they're so progressive, you have to be gay.
Literally, yeah, you can't get away from gay sex in Baldur's Gate 3. I give like normal responses to regular conversations, and it's like, oh, I didn't realize you felt that way. And I'm like, what's happening? Am I about to bang this dude right now?
Now I'm just worried about that game.
Oh, definitely. It's extremely sexual.
I was just calling you gay for playing that game, like you played to
I mean, I'm just saying, it's wildly sexual.
Oh boy.
You cannot avoid the sex in that game.
Dungeons and Dragons is always about the sex, right?
Totally.
Well, you have to have a book of sex. Actual book of
Oh my god, every mission is talk to somebody.
Wrecked. Get wrecked. Sorry, I was talking to the mobs.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
I'm wrecking these fools.
Call him Ralph, because you're wrecking it.
Wow. Ralph. You should have said, call it Ralph because you're about to wreck it. Yeah, no flow.
Did you see Lynn?
You don't got bars. You don't got bars like Pete and Boz do, you know?
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Well,
Just gotta
that
get
was
some bars, that's
fine
all.
work under pressure. You dug
Still
up the
can't
artifact,
believe I'm
right?
playing
That
Bioshock
means you
Infinite
saw it.
too.
The visions.
It does. It has that vibe. Somebody said the exact same thing when I sent them a screenshot. They were like, bro, this is like Bioshock. And I was like, yeah, it does. I sent them a picture of the inside of the Constellation Lodge. And it was like my first room. I was like, I have a home.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about
I stay, and I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty.
Oh my god, I'm so lost.
You're
It
on to
keeps making
bigger
me go to
things.
this fucking spaceport and go inside my ship. Just to go to the same fucking spot.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job
Very
here
confused.
anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo.
So
Again.
annoying.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take
Okay, here we
this.
go. This time I'm
You'll
actually
find
getting
it very
If I had
useful
known
out
how
there.
annoying Vasco would be
Tell
when
the time.
the first time Barrett says Protocol Indigo, I would have absolutely killed him as soon as I got inside of the ship.
Hey, look at that.
He just sounds like Johnny Five.
Now, questions?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. He definitely flips through magazines in the same way Johnny Five does, but they're not the same kind of magazines.
What?
Because he'd be shooting a lot.
Oh.
Wow. I can't believe you couldn't connect that.
See, that's the problem
Yeah, well,
with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted.
While
While
I feel
everyone
like
else
that's
is
such
busy
an
playing
obvious... No, I don't know. I'm sorry.
We're the ones braving the unknown.
It's very
You're so
niche.
stupid.
It's extremely
That's
niche.
Without
That's
us,
why I turned your intelligence all the way
galaxy
down.
is just a
And I
big
can't
one
even
with the
do
lights
that.
turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm
I'm gonna
making an
absolutely
exception
sell his ship
that you
as
can
soon as
tell
I get a chance
Constellation
to.
about that vision you had.
There's no way he's getting his ship back.
Come on.
That guy
You're
really
not
not ship back.
at
He
all
told you to
curious
have it.
about that light and music show
What?
you experienced?
No, he says it's a
Why it
loan.
only
He
affected you?
specifically says it's a loan.
Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no
Yeesh,
problem.
alright,
The
calm
way I
down.
see
We
it,
get it. Alright, cool. You're gonna
Fuck.
stay. I got it.
He says it's a loan.
Fuck.
This mystery is only getting bigger each step
Son
we
of a
take.
bitch.
And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Your first companion right there. It's your boy right there, Mike. You and him have the exact same jawline. You see that? See?
Just
What,
up
me and
the
Vasco?
ramp, Captain.
Yeah, look at
I'll
him.
be in the
Look at that
external
wide
robotics
jawline.
bay. It appears
Looks
you
like
are
you
the
might
new
come.
captain of the frontier.
See that? See that? Right there? You see? See what I do for you? This is
Captain,
your only
Protocol
romance
Indigo
option. I
is
hope
in
you know that.
effect.
I'm absolutely gonna romance Vasco for you, Mike. Mike, I'm gonna romance Vasco for you, okay? Mike.
Captain,
Mike, I'm gonna romance Vasco.
know how to fly
Alright?
a class A research ship.
I'm gonna romance Vasco for sure.
Let's stick it in the
I will
hole.
attempt to boost the shields,
Wow.
just in case there are any difficulties.
I don't know if you noticed, Jonathan, but opposite of
never
where
noticed anything.
opposite of where I just showed you the cargo hold, if you look behind you while you're looking at the cargo hold and down, you have a captain's locker as well. For personal effects.
Shields ready. The rest
Because I play so much Dark Souls, I meticulously search every corner of every room and every area I'm in, and I hit all of the walls to make sure that they're not invisible walls, so.
On God.
In GL. I wish they let you take off and land. That has to be a DLC. They have to add that in a free patch.
Have to?
100%. I'll call the Better Business Bureau right now. I don't even care, dude. You think I got nothing to lose?
You could just play Flight Simulator and take off and land. Same shit.
I could play what?
And systems to ensure they are not on the
I could play. I'm sorry. What now? I'm sorry. What? Say it one more time.
can step you through the entire process. Or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all systems and we'll be on our way.
I was telling Jonathan the other day I'm about to get one of those Flight Simulator sticks. I'm gonna get the 2 sticks. I'm gonna get the stick and the thing, and then I can really fly this baby boy. I can really fly this.
You should get Microsoft Flight Simulator.
No, I don't need it. I have Speedfield now, or I have Star Smash. I have
I bet you couldn't beat my
I have Sky Citizen. I'm playing Sky Citizen. Can you guys just
So how much have you been drinking tonight?
Hmm?
Got him. Ooh, I gotta grab a soda.
What? You're not watching the stream, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm not watching
Then nothing. None.
Nothing. This bottle in your hand doesn't mean anything, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can hear you drinking it. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What the hell?
I firmly believe.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is the problem I'm having right now. This is one of those games. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of annoying, where I have to constantly change the sensitivity on my mouse, on my game mouse.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its
Today
right.
was my last day of work.
Oh no! What happened?
I have a week and 2 days of vacation.
Oh, sick. What are you doing with your vacation?
Why'd you quit?
He didn't quit. He's saying he's on vacation.
For a week.
Oh.
A week and 2 days.
For a week.
Week and 2 days.
Why'd you take a vacation?
My boss said it would help him with it. Schedule hours. And they're not giving him enough. And I was like, okay, I can take a vacation.
It's always good when your boss tells you to take a break.
Without a hull, devaporized.
Yeah.
Is displayed in the lower right.
I'm gonna try to like get
damage is below it.
Nice.
Wow.
Wait. You work in a dispensary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a true leaf.
Dude, Oklahoma. You know Oklahoma's medical?
You've proven an adequate pilot.
Yeah, you can find like $30 and $50 outfits
Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap out here too.
How cheap has it gotten out there, actually? I'm kind of curious.
Pretty fucking cheap.
Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
But not for good weed.
Yeah, right.
Good weed's
sure.
still expensive.
How much is the cheap weed there, though?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD,
Man, it's got to be more than $30.
the enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
A whole flower indoor ground. Good stuff.
Haven't gotten to a...
Congratulations
Sorry, I was just gonna say that our cheapest stuff is ground. Ground flower sells for $25 a quarter normally.
It's actually not terrible.
A lot of people buy that. That's like the best deal you're gonna find in Florida as far as ground up flour.
Yeah.
Which is like the cheapest flour you can get.
Yeah.
The cheapest I've ever seen them do. They already have. So they have the 7 grams, but then they have the ounces of ground. And they'll do those. They'll do those for, I think the MSRP is. Let's see. I want to say the MSRP is like 80 or some shit like that. and then they'll do them on sale for like $60.
Into our location, Captain.
I haven't gotten a chance to get into a dispensary here yet. Gotta wait on the med card, but like online, I've seen advertising for shake as little as $5 an ounce.
Yeah, see, I don't care for any of that. I'm all about like the
For
terpenes
$5 an
and
ounce. Hey man, if it's good shake, it'll still have good terpene profile. If it's from good bud.
Yeah, but not with companies like big companies like this. The reason why is because they sift their shake for trichomes.
Yeah, sure.
And they
Do
use
they?
those
Okay.
trichomes. They use those trichomes to create their what they call True Clear, which is basically their distillate syringes that they sell.
Oh, so it's like their RSO type.
They're
or
a
is
huge.
it not as good as that?
No, it's straight distillate. We sell RSO syringes as well, but that's separate. I'm big into concentrates, and they actually do.
Yeah, right.
Their concentrates are pretty good. Like they get like butters and herb sauces and stuff like that.
I've only really gotten stuff from Colorado, and everyone says their stuff's the best, but I don't really know. I'm waiting to see what it's like out here. Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all fucking good. I don't know. Like it's good. Like you get like some stuff that's better than others, but I feel like the big difference between one place and another is usually the grower, like and the quality of like the freshness of it. Like people think that like good weed is all about like the fact that you got good weed in general, whether it was packaged a day ago or 6 months ago.
Freshness matters.
And like you don't realize that. At least if you smoke a lot, like you'll realize that if you start smoking fresher and stuff like that. And that's a big difference for like designer weed. It'll be better because it's good. They make sure you get the fresh stuff.
Dude, a lot of the designer weed is just, some of it's just overpriced. Out in Colorado, there's this one brand, Green Dot. Everybody loves Green Dot. You're lucky if you can find one of their quarters. It's $90 if you can find it.
We sell Alien Labs. You know Alien Labs?
No.
They're a West Coast brand that came down to Florida to sell stuff. Connected is another one that we sell. It's a West Coast brand.
Okay.
They're really good.
California. Yeah.
Yeah, I've smoked some stuff from both of those brands, and I was impressed by both of them. And now we just got a new brand partner, Seed Junkie, and I like their Purple Push Pop. They grow that really well.
There's a lot of good growers, man.
A lot of good growers. Another factor that people don't put into account is that, like, yeah, you're usually gonna get better bud at California because of the temperatures that you get out there. Like you can only do so much when it comes to like getting everything.
Well, you can do a lot of. If you do indoor growings, you can really get everything under control.
Yeah, I guess so, but like to a certain extent, I guess, right?
In Colorado, almost everything's indoor. Not everything's indoor. Almost everything's indoor. I don't know what they do here in Oklahoma. There's a dispensary on every goddamn corner. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's crazy how quickly these places really grow.
Yeah.
It truly was humongous. They're in multiple states and all this other shit.
I went to Missouri. Went to a rec store in Missouri not too long ago. That was really interesting. They're pretty new to it. They're pretty expensive.
Everybody's still like, all these companies and all these people still don't know what the fuck they're talking about though. Like,
right.
It's still very, very much like a gray area and all this stuff. Like the people, the consumers are so retarded. Most of them.
Oh yeah, I know.
Smoke pot are so retarded and annoying. It's sad. Really sad.
Yeah. No, actually, probably since the last time I talked to you, I worked at a pot shop in Denver for about 2 months. Or in Longmont, not Denver, but
you know the deal, then.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks they know everything about a fucking. Oh, the CBD kills me. It can't have a milligram in there, and it's like.
It was. I don't know if you had loose flower. You have loose flower there, but it was nice. You would just be like, smell this, and if you like it, buy it. It's just that simple. That was always the way.
Pretty much. I wish they could just show it. They can't really show.
No.
No, it has to. That like we have because it's medical. It's a lot
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, Florida's
lot
got
of
some right there.
restrictions.
I'll go back to my other character, Mike.
That's fine. Colorado is nice because you could just be like, here, smell this jar, and just say yes, you know, and people would be like, okay, yeah, that smells great.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I hooked in a sale by telling somebody to smell some specific rag that I had lying around, you know?
That reminds me, I gotta see what the edible game is like here.
It ain't no game.
Me neither. But the sleep ones with CBN, they do really good.
Oh yeah,
They can be
CBN's good
helpful.
for sleep for sure.
Watch the adoring fan come running. He always runs after me. Bro, look at this run. Oh my god, it's terrifying. The first time I saw him, I actually thought he was coming to kill me. I didn't know who he was. I was in the middle of like a mission where it was like, oh, go get this package. It's gonna be, it's gonna be watched by something. Somebody's gonna be watching it, so be careful.
Man, my daughter is not happy.
Oh, she's so upset.
Sorry, yeah.
How can you even tell is the real question.
I think she's been sick the past couple days, so.
Everything good?
Yeah, it's going around here. There's a bunch of people getting sick lately.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
For sure. I don't stand for no corporate
So,
interests.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
I gotta order some food really quick before it gets too late.
That's so cool that if you have a companion, they help you out and like when you're talking to people.
For sure. Yeah, I think that's a great
That's so
quality of life
different.
improvement, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with you. I'm gonna have to agree. If I may just interject for a moment, I would like to agree with you. Think I'm gonna agree. I think we're in agreement. May I agree with you? I think we're in agreement.
We're in agreement.
Oh, my God!
Ah!
You startled me. I don't know how you got in my bedroom, but
I'm so good at persuading in this game. I'd have fucking like 6 bitches sucking my dick if I was.
whoa!
Hey yo!
This is a family.
like this.
This is a family channel. Bro, have you heard that? Have you heard H3 podcast using your sound effect, bro?
Did they really?
Bro, it sounds just like that. They have a new sound bite they're using that sounds exact. I thought of you the first time I heard it, where I was like, you would have to convince me that that's not Jonathan making that sound.
Oh my god. You know, figures Ethan Klein would steal shit from me.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Piece of shit, so
100%.
real piece of shit.
100%. I mean, what kind of person wars with XQC?
I love how the doors open, the cycle, and then the complete. Oh snap! What the fuck? Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities.
You thought you were just enjoying a door opening. But when Jesus opens one door, another door is closed, my friend.
You're so right. You're so right. He's so right.
That's so good.
That's why I just ate
man.
spiced worms.
Oh no. Disgusting.
Jesus walks
with me.
God showed me the way. Because the space devil's trying to break me down.
I got all my family in me.
Hey yo, he switched the song up.
Wait, is that the right song? Is that the wrong song? That's the same song, I thought. No?
It's not the same song, goddammit.
Wow, I mean, I had no idea.
I spent like a fucking bag today because I was at work and I was like, yo, I got the next week off, my nigga, so I'm gonna have to stock up. I'm gonna have to stock up. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't see what I'm doing with my hands.
I can see
but
it.
It's in a rotation.
No, I see it.
It's a rotation
I can
right
see
now.
it, dude.
I need to stock up, I told them.
I see you stocking up.
So I go, let me get this, and this. So I'm gonna tell you what I got here.
All right, bet.
I wish I had a cam, you know? That's the new thing that people have these days.
People have.
Like, if you're cool.
Most people have cams, so I don't know what you mean by it. That's the new thing.
Cam?
Yes.
Do I need to do that?
Yes. Why do you not have a camera? That's like that was the new thing in like 2016.
You have one?
Yes, I'm live on YouTube right now through my cam. I have a face cam.
Anyway, let me get to this. So, first thing I got here, THCA from Blue River.
Okay.
It's just straight up THCA.
Word.
It look like rocks, man. It look like rocks.
Rocks heavy.
Oh. Listen to this. You hear that?
Oh, wow. Oh.
Literally rocks.
Rocks. Rocked up.
82% THC.
Wow.
Yeah, very strong stuff. The next thing I have, that's a full gram. Next thing I have is Indica Live Resin Emerald Coast Triangle.
Wow.
This stuff, I'm gonna take a little whiff.
A little bit. Take a little bit. Take that a little bit.
Very floral.
Wow.
You got that rosin? You got that live rosin? You got that rosin?
I have a rosin press, so I don't never
Yeah.
my job.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I've known a few people with those. Yeah,
boy.
Yeah, I got the old Nug Smasher. So.
Holy shit! With $5 an ounce shake, maybe I should get a rosin press.
Wow. $5 an ounce shake. It would take a while to make the same kind of rosin.
You don't want it. I don't know if you want to do that, just because
the cleanup
wouldn't be worth. Yeah, right.
The rosin you get the dispensary is a lot different than flower rosin.
What do you guys think?
But
Papa Bites or should I get a Papa Dia? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't even know what Papa Bites are.
Papa Bites?
Me neither.
Mike, you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Papa Bites.
They're just what, cheese sticks, breadsticks?
They're like little They're like little rounds of crust that are. You know what? Forget it. You just forget it. I don't need any help.
I haven't had the Papa Dia. Every place is doing something like that now.
Bro, I love the Papa Dia. It's good.
Papa Dia.
They have no pizza experience, and they're doing the Papa Dia.
Is the stupidest thing in the world.
They're doing Papa Dia, and they have no pizza experience.
So many places out here they call it a calzone, but then it's like that Papa Dia thing. like, okay, all right.
That's not what calzone and papadilla are not the same thing.
Papadilla,
Oh,
you
yeah,
literally get a pizza from Papa John's, you fold it.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Papadilla.
Right. Well,
Stupid.
I'm getting a pizza from Papa John's, but I'm also getting a
Like,
papadilla.
If you go to
Or I'm
Hungry
getting
website
Papa
and look at
Bites.
their calzones, it's like a folded pizza.
I'm gonna get the Papa Bites. I've never gotten Papa Bites. You know, I'm gonna get the Papa Bites. I think I'm gonna go Papa Bites. It's like a round. It's like a crust round. It's like it's like a Totino's pizza roll, but they're open.
Why aren't you getting the West Shore pizza from around the corner?
Bro, I have to try the new spicy garlic crust from Papa John's. Spicy garlic stuffed crust.
Okay, all right.
It's the only time I've gotten Papa John's in
I'm just
like
saying that
it's probably been a year since I've had Papa John's.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm just saying that spicy Italian is fire.
I feel like I have to place the order faster before you talk me out of it, so I'm just gonna finish up
Hurry
what
up.
I'm doing
Hurry
here.
Sure.
Alright, I've used the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, I leveled up! Can't believe this guy was talking about the papadilla for that long. Sorry.
No, that's out here. I see all these pictures. They say calzone, and it's the same type of thing. And I'm like, that's not a calzone. It's just a folded pizza. There's this chain out here, Mazio's. That's what they have for a calzone. Let's pause because Kyle stopped. Never had a papadilla.
Me either, but it doesn't seem like it would
No.
like very much like.
It looks stupid. Yeah. Like, what's the point?
There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. But like that. Hooray!
I'm just waiting for this game to come out on the Game Pass. Like,
Oh yeah, I heard about that in a couple days. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna spend $100 extra just to get it a few days early. I'll just wait for it to come on the Game Pass.
Yeah, there
Make
you
sure
go.
it's good.
If you have Game Pass, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really excited. I don't know if this game's gonna be as good as it should be, but it seems like it's gonna be very open. I think it's more open than a lot of people realize.
I think it's great so far. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm into stupid little games like this though. Like they really get me. They've always suckered me into these kinds of games ever since like the very beginning. Like with for me the very beginning though was unfortunately not Morrowind, but like I got to like see a lot of Morrowind and see people hooked on it and be very jealous that I didn't get to play that one. But Oblivion.
Yeah, that's where I started too.
Oh man, that shit blew my mind.
All right, I'm back. You guys can stop pretending to like each other. All right, stop.
That shit straight blew me, bro.
Dude, it was the Shivering Isles that was like, once I finally got to that, the only problem was I always do the side quest before I really start the main quests, and by the time I got to the main quest in Oblivion, like I couldn't. It had leveled it up so high I couldn't win.
Bro, it's gonna be the same in Starfield. I
start a new
guarantee
game.
you. You're gonna have the exact same experience.
In Skyrim, it was way easier. They just let you.
How do you examine something while you're in your ship?
What?
How do you examine something while you're in your ship?
Examine? With E? E key?
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, nope. That's how you get off of your ship.
That's how you... No, don't hold it. You have to tap it.
Oh, god damn it.
That might be... That's how you, like, loot stuff. Like, loot stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, this game's too complicated. Better quit.
Yeah, I don't know. I better get back on New World and cut trees down. This is too much.
I'm going back to No Man's Sky. You guys have a good night. Let's all split up. Go separate ways.
There are always about a million things.
Bro, let me tell you, when I cut trees down in No Man's Sky, now you
Got him. Fucking got him, dude. I won, dude. You lost.
How much of the background here is interactable? Like, how much stuff can you push around?
What do you mean, push around?
Like, I saw in a video there was like a ladder fell over when they were.
These
None
boxes
of this
don't
stuff
move.
Nothing
They're just
moves.
fake. They're just scenery. And nobody even cares. That's how bad the AI is. It's pretty disappointing, honestly. Cyberpunk is a much better game than this. Cyberpunk 2077, amazing. That revolutionized this style of RPG game. They did it right. Like they did it in the right way. They made a really good RPG game. And this is not a good RPG game, but it's it's a Bethesda game. It's a great Bethesda game. I'll say that. It's a great Bethesda game.
I think it's going to take a lot of hours to really understand how good it is.
Okay.
And I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's really gonna.
Yeah,
be
I
as
would
good
love.
as
I would
as
love
you
to.
want
I would
to,
love
but-
to. Yeah, I mean, I think we should do that.
gonna
I think we
take-
should do that challenge. I think we should do a. How much do you think is fair? I was gonna say a 100 hours challenge. Like, let's spend 100 hours playing this game, and then we can give an honest review. I would be down to do that video. I can get it. I can get it done now. I wanna get that done. I wanna do that. I'd be down to do that with you.
I think 100
But
hours
you have
is
to
fair.
do
I've
it.
seen
You have
some
to do
reviews
it,
say 100 hours isn't fair. Well, it's going to take me a bit. It's not even going to be.
Okay, so what do you think?
days.
150, 200 hours? What does it take? What do you think?
No, I mean, I think 100 hours is fair. How is 100 hours not fair?
Okay,
I've
I
seen
thought you.
people say
I thought.
that's not
Okay, I
enough,
thought you were
but,
just
like,
saying. Yeah, I mean,
a lot
100.
of
What about
hours.
150? What about 150? Let's say 150 then. If there's people
Okay.
saying 100 hours isn't fair, then let's say
There's
150.
so much that they haven't done as much. Yeah, it's like.
Well,
seems kinda
that sounds
crazy,
like
and I don't
sounds
know
like
if
user error, frankly. But I mean,
I don't know.
Guys, I just blew up.
You blew up. What'd you do?
You
I
get
wasn't
shot?
quiet enough, and I accidentally shot. Like my trigger finger, like clicked, and then a whole bunch of spaceship pirates killed me.
if only you were in the middle of a crowded city shooting into a crowd, they wouldn't have
Hey,
noticed
there's
the
a green
thing.
cross right there. Is that a dispensary?
No, it's a clinic. It's the med bay. You know, because this lady's standing out front. That's how you know that they see like going on in here.
It's a nod to the fact that-
Oh God, what is happening? No way.
She's like, why are you bothering me?
Stop. This is way more than I expected. This is freakish. Like, people aren't like this.
Their eyes.
I'm worried about the food they're eating.
This is so bad.
Nothing but oishi ramen.
I mean,
They
it's a
noticed
green
I was
cross.
looking at them.
Obviously-
I've got limited
Obviously,
resources.
this is a
Try
dispensary.
not to turn anyone away just
Got him.
That's so funny. That worked so well. Alright, what am I even doing? I think I finished the quest I was on. I finished the quest I was on for sure. I think the rest of this is off-world. I don't think I could do any more on this planet. There's a few more things.
I leveled up again, even though I died. Oh no, it's the same level up.
You messed up.
God damn it.
You messed it up. Sounds like you messed it up.
Be careful if you're running
Gotta go to the tram station, bruh. Fuck. Fuck.
Station, man.
Okay, I don't even have to take the tram. That was pretty close.
You ever
I'm
ghost
sorry,
ride the
I
whip?
really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You know what I mean?
I am not staring.
You mean I'll let the
I'm
ghost
analyzing.
ride in the whip?
This is important xenobiological work.
Goes right the
I
whip.
work for the scientific division of NEST.
and you get off.
I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here.
Never.
If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however,
I've thought
I'd
about it.
appreciate I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary.
Sounds dangerous, though.
Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
You know, a lot of times you see that in a music video that they have a stuntman crouching in an all black velvet suit just on the passenger seat holding the steering wheel with a camera.
I have 2 properties in
that's
New World.
Bro,
thank you. That's
how many
unexpected.
properties you got in Starfield?
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's
What
time
about
to collect
Crypto
and
Zoo?
analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
It's tough. That's a tough one.
Do they have properties in that game?
I thought you bought like habitats. I thought you bought locales.
That's not the same. It's not a property.
If it isn't my favorite, almost alive.
Thanks for the suggestion, though.
What can I do for you?
Next time.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Oh yeah. So what else did I get? I got gelato ice cream live butter. I've already gotten one of those. Really
No.
good. Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a lot of wax, like this panhandle perp. I didn't know
No.
Let me see what it look like now. Let me see what it look like now.
What it look like?
Hey, yak pot.
Yak
Ooh,
pot.
very much panhandle perp. Oof.
A Muia
Deep.
panhandle perp.
That shit's deep. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this shit's deep.
Wow.
Wow.
How'd that dog get in here? Somebody get that dog out of here.
Sorry. And then I got a mimosa true just a sativa. That one's a sativa.
Oh, this guy looks just like you, Mike. Got a huge jaw.
Hey, yo.
Massive jawline.
Hey, yeah. This one smells like poopy.
Dookie? That dookie duke?
Yeah, this one got that dookie dude.
That duke puke?
That one I'm gonna have a rough day, you know.
That dank spank? Yeah, I feel you.
You going to sign?
Been there.
Hey, I gotta
been
run
there.
get. I'll be back.
Okay.
Baxter's watching you, so don't worry.
Again.
Okay.
God damn it, I fucking shot.
There you go.
Okay.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Oh, I can apply for a job at Ryujin
And
Industries.
they blew me up. That's great.
Bro, they have like a literal... What the hell? I don't want to apply for a job right now. That's so funny. There's like a kiosk where you apply for a job. It's like, how many years work experience do you have? I don't even know what I'm applying for. I should have just put in an application and saw what happened. I'm going to do it.
It's a mission.
No, I don't think it is. No, I doubt it.
Is there a side way of doing a side mission?
There's no way.
Side mission.
How many years do I have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? That's a side mission.
It's a side mission. That sounds just like what
That's a side mission?
That's exactly
That's
what
a side mission?
One would mission of that side. Got him. What you gonna say about that? What you gonna say about that?
I gave very honest answers.
Oh my god. So I got you know what the Puffco Peak is?
Oh, I have an interview. Okay, cool. I got an interview. Bro, I got the interview, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
Bro, I got the interview, dude.
It's a side
I got
quest.
the interview, dude. Fuck. What? I got the interview, dude. Bro, they really liked me, dude. I think they really liked... I told them I have a criminal history. I have 1 to 4 years of experience. I have little to none experience in the things that they were talking about. And they liked me. They wanted somebody with little experience in all of the things they were asking about specifically.
Yes, exactly.
And that makes sense.
Hey yo to them.
Hey yo.
Insults you,
Here it is.
you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes.
Those people all have names too.
What was I saying before?
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example.
That's tough.
Marcus. The man in the story was cruel.
Shut the fuck up, so I can say
Do you know why he was cruel?
That's I
You
can't
must
even
feel what he
think about it.
feels.
I don't even know.
Understand
You
his
know, I don't even know.
Accept it and deliver it not back upon him.
You know?
Empathy. You
don't
mean
even know.
empathy.
What were you talking
But you
about?
say it like it's easy. Like anyone
Frankly,
can
I'd love to know. So you say
love
I talked
a
over you,
terrible
but yet
person
I'm the
who
one
has
that's
been
wanting to
terrible
know
to them.
more.
Yeah. Why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth like forever?
I feel like I'm the one that's
Seems kind of
driving
pointless
this
to
whole
try
thing,
so hard
really.
for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed.
That's such a good song.
God has given us the
I don't
intelligence,
wanna
the
know.
ingenuity to reach into the
Blame me,
stars,
keep it
to
on the
travel his
low.
path, to truly
My
find
heart
him.
can't take it anymore.
The only way is through unity.
Even let it show.
Yes, Andreas. Yes.
Oh,
Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do.
And then Diddy comes on, right?
Thank you for taking the time to
Something like
stop
that.
and talk with me. There's so many
giving me a lot to
mysteries
think
in the
about.
universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others.
I think this is the universalis sanctum, and I don't think I'm allowed in there because I'm a awakened, or an enlightened, or I'm an awakened. I'm an enlightened. I picked one of the religions. I picked the good one.
My favorite part in this game is when you get close to a planet, but you're not quite there.
Yeah,
It
it's
made me
almost
feel
like you're
like-
gonna get to land yourself.
That bothers you so much, doesn't it?
Does. I really wish I could land. I love that about Star Citizen. It's my favorite part. Is that they make you land.
Why don't you say that about No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky came out first.
No Man's Sky's good. Yeah, I mean, No Man's Sky is the same. Yeah, great. No Man's Sky's good. No, I like No Man's Sky. It's great.
But it does have an automated landing system still. But it's still, you're still
Somewhat.
landing.
Not planet side. I mean, yeah, it does have an automated landing. You're right. It does have an automated landing system. Because as soon as I want to land, I hit the button, I hold it down, and eventually it lands. But Star Citizen, you have to align yourself properly. You have to put down your landing gear. I like that level of micromanagement, but I understand why Starfield won't do that.
That sounds like something that would never happen in a quadrillion years.
Absolutely.
Because if you look at like things like what Elon Musk makes, everything is automated already. So if you're gonna have like spaceships, why wouldn't they automatically do that shit already?
Right.
Got him.
You're right. No, I agree with you.
Okay, it says examine the satellite, but I don't know how to examine it.
Examine it. You gotta go up and examine it.
Is there anything I can
You have to land on it first or something?
Trying, no. He just wants me to examine it.
Google it.
I may not always
Google
have
it.
the perfect advice for
No,
people,
I'm
but
gonna run into
I
it.
try to just
Google
be there
it.
for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else.
Oh, there we go.
I feel like this guy was. I feel like this guy's being played by Willem Dafoe.
Go to
just a
Nova
friendly
Galactic Star Yard. Where'd that be,
It
though?
would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon
Oh,
more
dude, no wonder
memorable
those
if
fat guys
nothing
were
else.
blowing me the fuck up.
And in the
last
meantime,
time.
while
They're
it
level
isn't quite so
14, and there's
profound, I
there's
might
like
suggest
2 or 3 of
reading
them.
some of our works. Among the
I'm
grab
like level
jumps is a
4,
good
my
place to
nigga.
start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about.
I'm
and
level
if you do decide to read
4.
it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it
Extreme
has to
environment.
others.
Basically, a landless planet. Right? Am I right? Like you can't land on it?
Excellent, excellent. Tell me, what did you think?
extreme environment just means it's a planet that's worthless.
Oh,
that you
don't
can't
feel
land on,
badly about that.
right?
It doesn't speak to everyone. Perhaps you just haven't had an experience. Perhaps in time,
on.
this place will mean something to you
Guys,
too.
like, I have the voices turned up too loud. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Planets that have extreme environments you can't land on, so they're a waste. A planet.
Until you have the defenses to deal with it, they're usually they're not a waste because they're usually the planets that have the more valuable resource deposits. But until you have the defenses to deal with them, I mean, you should probably pass them up. Like a proper spacesuit and shipped with. I don't think the ships. I don't know if the ship takes damage too, but I know that you need a proper spacesuit so you survive on the surface.
If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to
need us,
walk on the moon.
who find meaning in our message.
What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Well, we're a new
I'm gonna have to play
organization,
through
at
this
least
again
officially.
and do all these silly things.
Our facility
Great
here
experience.
in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for
That's
them.
such a funny option you can say there.
It's awesome. It's great.
Like you're in the middle of the mission, like trying to do something serious.
The
You're, like,
Sanctum
trying to
will
dock
always
with some
be
ship,
here
but like behind
for
them
those
is
who
like
seek.
a gigantic moon.
Frankly, I don't understand the difference between the religions. Go ahead. Sorry. I was just reacting to what there was this guy who was talking to me, and I didn't realize he was like a member of the opposite religion. It took a while for me to realize. I don't understand. I wish I could find my church so that I could figure out what I stand for. Loot. I heard you say the word loot. That's all I heard. Sorry. I definitely know you were talking about loot at some point.
I just ran into it.
Into loot?
There was a dock with it, and I ran into it.
Oh jeez. They made you land. They give you one chance to land a ship manually, and you messed it up.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Whoa, the animation for docking is cool. Have you done it?
No. I'm still trying to leave New Atlantis.
Let's just say, I'm hard.
Wow.
Got a little motor there, buddy.
Got drumline going on here. How do I go down? How do I go down on you? I'm sorry, I was looking at the elevator.
I was very excited. Ooh, you can't do it that fast.
I can't.
Got the bupperator right there, you know what I'm saying?
I don't. I don't know what you're saying. I wish I knew what you're saying. You have no idea how much I think about what you're saying.
You think about saying things that aren't saying.
I just wish I could say things that you are saying so badly. All I ever think about is saying those things.
The lock is too difficult.
Oh.
The guy's too stupid.
Whoa. It's a family channel.
I collect the lobes. I collect the desktop things. Desk lobes.
Bro, it's horrifying when the adoring fan runs after you. It's actually the scariest moment in my life to date. I've been jumped in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and yet the scariest moment of my life was when I saw the adoring fan running across the street to try and find me when we got separated. He's probably somewhere swimming right now, still. Probably stuck. Wait, is he there?
I have a feeling today's going to be a
He's
great
not gonna
day.
make it.
Don't you agree?
He's dead. Alright, he's dead. So annoying. I feel like I keep getting confused because the quest markers in this game are so bad. But we'll see. We'll find out. It's good. I like it. I like the game though.
Extended mag modified
Are you looking for eggs too?
maelstrom.
I've only found one so far, but I want
that's
to
a
find more
mouthful.
before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Talk about work or any trade secret stuff.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Miss Sang?
I could really use the credits.
Interesting. It's interesting because the person who started the Enlightened Church, her name was like Amanda Sang or something, but it was spelled differently. Interesting. I bet those characters are the same person. Seems extremely likely. Oh. I can go get my DoorDash. Hold on, I'll be right back.
What?
Alright, I'm back. I don't even remember what I ordered. But it's here.
Nice. I'm getting fucked up right now.
Oh yeah,
Fucking me up.
I got Papa Bites.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got the Papa Bites, remember?
Yeah, that's right. Don't know what's in them. Does it say? Is there a receipt somewhere? Nothing. Look at no receipt. I've got nothing. I have no way of knowing what I have asked for. Never mind, I found it. I got the chicken parmesan Papa Bites. And I gotta create your own spicy garlic, epic, stuffed crust pizza. Probably with just cheese. If I had to guess. I'm one of those guys, I just get cheese pizza. Have you ever had a Dunkin' Donuts vanilla bean culotta?
No.
Well, that would be the level of vanilla that I'm on. But since you don't know, I guess that falls flat. So it is what it is, you know. What are you gonna do? You know, there's nothing you can do.
Ooh, I just meleeed the fuck out of this guy.
Oh yeah, boy. Say what? Say what, boy?
I had to go nuts with the melee on him because I ran out of ammo.
Sometimes you gotta go nuts.
The other guy's like grenaded. And what's up? What's an Equinox? Oh, it's a gun, right?
Yeah, it's a laser rifle.
It's like a really common. Ooh, I got a rare item. I got a rare item.
Which one?
Let me see. What's it was a suit.
I'm afraid,
It's the
due to
bolstering
recent legislative
ground
action,
cruise space
I'm
suit.
no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general
Sounds cool.
goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word,
It's not
I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback
It's like
system is back
orange.
online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks,
wow.
but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
It's got NASA
Also,
vibes to
if you're
it.
here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule
I
soon.
do like how NASA kind of like fucking fucks with this game. You know?
Yeah, NASA helped them with the game.
Right, that's what I meant.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Fuel tray? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take anything to get food.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make my person a melee person. I like doing that.
I could,
That's like my favorite
but I
thing to
did
do.
pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room.
And
I'd
games
have
that
to
are
walk
like that
back
as
there,
well.
then back
That
out
would make it
here.
melee.
You did say this was important after all.
Wow.
Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
Wow.
Hard times. Book the first.
Suit yourself.
I'm not
I like
paying.
how they still
I'm
have
definitely
books.
not paying this lady.
Oh
Yes,
wow, another book.
Of course. Please, take a look.
I read all of the books.
Me too. I think that's a cool thing.
Yeah, that's what cool kids do, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
That's a cool thing that you can tell when somebody's cool or not.
Get out of my way, you dumb bitch!
Ah!
Oh, sorry. You know how it is, companions.
Yeah, I thought you were talking,
Companionship.
I thought you were talking to me, but yeah.
Being a person of a companion.
I know exactly what you mean, having a companion.
Apparently, I'm overcumbered too now.
Having a companion, it's not a foreign concept to me at all. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, my guy has a hazmat spacesuit? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, hazmat suit is a spacesuit, isn't it? I think it is. Interesting.
Hazmat suit?
Right, right. Come back
a
if you need
hazmat
something
suit.
else.
Is it? How do I sneak into this motherfucker?
About to drop some shit up in her shit.
You about to drop ship? Drop ship?
Drop
I'm
some
about to
shit
drop
up
ship
in her
some
shit
stuff from
because
Alibaba?
My mass is too heavy. Too
You're
massive,
masked?
my nigga.
You're masked? You're at the mast headquarters right now?
Mass stuff that
Well. 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 I had no idea.
How are you?
I would have been, you know. Much friendlier up front.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
sort of heavy weapons. Heavy.
Don't be stupid! Stop!
Things
Now!
with a lot of mass.
You're making things harder for
You see
yourself.
security. You're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our... I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the... Other than that, I'm not at... We have orders to transport you. Any deviation...
Wow.
Realizing.
Have it your way. You see...
I thought it was better. I shouldn't be wearing this. I should be wearing this. Should always be wearing the hazmat suit.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently... Welcome to UC Distribution. You're always welcome back,
I'm just
if you don't mind a bit
realizing
of a wait.
this. 'Cause it gives me like stats.
Does it though?
Yeah, if you look on the right, it tells you. It does things for you.
What's up with the... Oh, there is a camera there. It doesn't even stop it. I shot at the camera, nobody reacted, and the camera didn't even stop. So what am I supposed to do?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old
So what am I supposed
That guy literally had bullets flying past his face. Like, straight in front of me. He's like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
100%. And now she's vanished. Like,
I'm good. Like,
cool spacesuit.
is it the same lady? There's no way. But there's a camera right there.
flying around.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't even interact with it. I assume these are all cameras, and it's just like Omni looking at every angle.
Huh.
That's probably how I got caught at that other place.
Please, if you
There's no
experience
bribe.
any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, welcome to UC Distribution.
Whatever, I can't steal it.
Oh, well, certainly.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Stupid.
Back to it then.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the
Look at him.
It's a pretty looking world.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree.
It's a different fast travel solution.
The planets are pretty too. Yeah, but they're like not connected. It's like I have to go to different trams to get to different parts of the city. I hate this city, honestly. I want to leave, but the completionist in me is trying to like kind of wrap up the quests that I started.
I want to see what Neon looks like, man.
Yeah, we'll go check it out. And the AI is just standing around like Star Citizen NPCs sometimes. They're all just standing here like idiots.
Yeah, they're not even moving.
What do you want them to do?
Walk, not just stand.
Right, right. It looks
Keep
unnatural.
approaching them that they start walking.
Right.
Oh, okay. All of them started walking at some time. So there's some sort of, I guess you would call that a glitch, where the people don't walk when they're supposed to.
I guess.
What if in the future people just don't walk that way?
Well, sure, they'll use tubes like in Futurama.
Right.
And there are people actually researching that type of technology, in case you didn't know.
Are you one of those people?
No, man, I am not that high.
I'm always that high,
We
bro.
should get there. Yeah, we need to get there. Sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I don't mean
I'm pretty
push
high.
it, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. Any luck tracking down those sensors? So you do.
Got 'em.
Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Are you playing on normal or hard?
Hard.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty hard.
Yeah. I agree.
Man, I just keep seeing that Enduring Fan, and I just want to like push him off a cliff or something. Like, I don't know why I've got this. There's just like this deep ingrained like, oh, it's the Adoring Fan. I want to destroy him. Is that bad?
Yeah, I think you might be a sociopath.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Is it bad that I feel that way about Goofy too?
Let's hope that
No, Goofy deserves it.
seriously.
Okay.
Hey, leave Goofy out of this.
He deserves it. I feel like it's just going to take a bunch of hours just to get this game started.
Oh yeah, this is that kind of game.
Yeah.
I don't feel that way.
It wants you to feel like you're in a game.
I feel like this is it. I feel like this is going to be the whole game. I feel like it's meant for you to feel that way, and then it just ends up being that the whole game is like this. Where it feels like you're setting things up that never feel like complete.
Hmm.
Or what if you are?
Alright, I'm clocking out. I'm going home.
Really curious.
We're just at the beginning
that's
of
the
this
whole
mystery.
thing. You're gonna have to spend $60 to find out, to sate your curiosity.
I assumed it
No,
was all
like the
right to
Game
let your
Cat,
parents
Game Pass.
in here.
No,
We're
no.
some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively
Correct.
inert
No, he
once
does.
they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
A tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Yeah, this game is... And console commands are ready to use from the get-go, huh?
It shuts off your... In
Start.
fact, I'm not even sure... I've accidentally hit the console button so many times that I'm not even sure if I'm ever going to get achievements.
Really?
No, I've been getting achievements. Whatever. What does that matter? That doesn't change what I
Console
said.
commands are usually good. Console commands are... I mean, you just gotta avoid using them. It's like, you know all the codes, but don't do it.
No,
Don't do it.
I mean, it takes a really in certain kind of person to really want to use them. I feel like.
I only use it after my first playthrough or two.
Yeah, I don't ever use them. I
After
just
that,
don't
though.
ever. I don't feel any attraction to that.
Sometimes it's
hello?
good. Sometimes it's just I don't need to go and have to take the effort to make money. I'll just give myself money. But I have to have played it already. And
That's
know
like
what
the whole
end is
game.
like. Sure. That's why I don't do it on my first walk.
Right.
playthrough.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, I understand.
But after I've logged usually way too many hours. Usually way too many hours.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together
There you
until we
go.
either find an artifact
I've made my
or this
choice.
lead runs dry.
No, you don't get it.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit.
No.
We're explorers.
So
We
no, they
keep a
don't
lot
pay
of
you.
equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. Go ahead. Just don't take too long.
I did
Ready
not
to
make
head
it
out there?
for that.
Or did you still need time on your own? We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
That's what I like to hear.
Every member of Constellation is their own
Is that the
conscience.
Todd Howard jacket?
Understood?
What?
I feel like that's the jacket that Todd Howard wore.
What?
One of the...
Got him.
No? No?
What?
Remember, he wore like a red leather jacket a few years ago at like when they announced
Good.
this
Let's
game.
take a little stroll
I know what he's
through
gonna say
New
next.
Atlantis, shall we?
It's what?
Wait, what?
Oh, there it is.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge,
Oh my
the
God.
lint in your pocket.
Oh.
Your father
Yeah.
dropped by. He left a note for you.
What?
Here.
Oh,
that's
I've got a note from Dad.
That's cool.
They come up a lot. They've come up more than any other trait. And I have the Adoring fan, like, behind me all the time. So, like, that means it's got to be a lot, you know?
Man, I am gonna push that guy off a cliff.
You're going to pick
quickly.
it just so you can kill him?
I'm not gonna mean to, but he's gonna.
You're
annoy
going
me.
to
I'm
pick
gonna-
him so that you can kill him, is what you're saying.
Probably, if it lets me. I'm not even sure it's gonna let me though.
Dear...
He's your adoring fan.
Yeah, he's my Adoring fan. Dear Zakari, if you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. Dad. And yes, it's pronounced Zakari.
Okay. Why was that weird or something?
Because people are always calling me Zachary.
Okay.
And
I mean,
frankly,
sorry.
it's disgusting.
Disgusting is.
What
relative.
kind of sick bastard?
No, you want to know what's disgusting?
No.
Have you ever heard of a restaurant called Schlotsky's?
No.
Disgusting. Oh, God, sorry.
Don't get their pizza. That's all I'm gonna. Just don't do it.
Gross.
It's worse than
Don't
Papa
do it.
John's Papa Bites?
I
Oh, was it
mean,
that bad?
No.
I mean, yeah, no, it's worse than. It's bad.
Damn, dude. I just got fucked up.
Papa John's Papa Bites were not bad, so.
Yeah. So no, there's much worse than that. Schlotsky's. Who would have known that place would be able to make pizza?
I could have guessed by the name Schlotsky's.
You know, I should have taken that as a warning. But they had like 4
You
pizzas
should've.
on the menu, so I'm like,
You
I'll
should have.
try it.
You should have.
Oh, and the fact that it's a drive-through too.
And the fact that you should have.
Got him.
Hey man,
Thank you. Thank you for backing me up.
desperate for pizza, man. Desperate for pizza.
In Oklahoma, I think you should give up, dude. Honestly, I think you should
Actually,
give
no,
up
there's-
on getting good pizza.
Actually, we found one place that's actually.
Is it a Pizza Hut? Is it a Pizza Hut?
No, it's
Is it a
called
Pizza
Empire-
Hut?
I'm going to submit
Empire Pie Hut?
And where are they from? And where are they from?
I think.
Where did they move
Oklahoma-
there from?
I'm not sure.
Who's your daddy? What does he do?
It's not bad, but there's
Is
couple
he a
other places
fireman?
I gotta try, but I wouldn't expect good pizza.
So he's not a fireman.
Who?
The guy who makes the pizza?
I don't know.
Well,
It's
I'm just saying.
It's a small chain.
It'd be sexier if he was a
It's
fireman.
It's a small Oklahoma chain.
Fireman making pizza, you know? You get it? You see what I'm going at? See where I'm headed?
So instead of Firehouse Pizza, it'd be Firehouse Stubbs.
What?
So
No.
Instead of Firehouse
No.
Stubbs, it'd be Firehouse Pizza.
I don't know what you're talking about. What you're saying is making no sense, and I don't think you know what that feels like. All right?
I don't. I don't. I don't know what to talk about.
You can't imagine what it's like to have a friend who's just jabbering on and making no sense.
Man, those people walking down that hallway just look like they're miniature.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't believe it's
Kind of
already
weird.
been that long. I'm really surprised.
And all the women are look exactly like the In Living Color girls from In Living Color. Like, come on, tell me I'm wrong. Bro, why are you following me, lady? You are following me. I know it.
Your parents are influenced by like what your character looks like.
Hentai? What?
They're gonna make what your parents look different.
By what?
Your attributes affect the way your parents look in this game.
Huh?
You're such a piece of shit.
It really is. Isn't it?
He really is the worst. The worst fucking person in the world.
He's like, I'm gonna troll.
Oh my god. I knew exactly what he was doing before he even started. I was like, here he goes. Total piece of shit alert.
You'd think I would catch on quicker by now.
Oh man, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's like the third time he's done it tonight.
Another space
Yeah,
explorer.
it was just 3.
Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn
man.
some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
I don't
Here's
like
what
Sarah.
I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the
Me
name of
neither.
Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to
She
get
can
that
carry her
posting?
shit.
He's Martian, born and raised.
Strong.
Not like I can
She
get
acts as
anyone
a
else
good
to care.
tank. She gives good top.
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing
I don't
off
like
to the
that
old
shade of
grounders.
lipstick.
Matches that
I
description
just want
Sarah
to know
gave
what
me.
what happened to the planet Earth. You haven't found that.
What?
out
No,
yet,
it's right over there. No, that's a thing. You can go over there.
You kidding? Lowest posting
Yeah,
request
but did
rate
they
in the whole
evacuate
fleet.
it?
Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars.
You don't
Oh, I guess.
They want to get off Mars.
I guess Mars is the main. That's why it's Sol. So I knew Sol System was a thing, but I guess it's because Mars is there. Nothing to
Like
do
they
with
got a
Earth.
whole history for Earth and humanity.
Well, yeah, we clearly nuked each other to death.
I don't know. You think? That'd be pretty fucking lame. In my opinion.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Where's
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol System is a lot of
I'm gonna
planets.
kill this guy
And a vet
one
like
day.
Moera will be
100%.
checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
100% he's the main
You
villain.
mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
You're not supposed to do that. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Wow. Did ChatGPT write all this? Straight up.
To an extent.
You'll have to ask him.
That
The
can actually be a
Vanguard
problem
volunteers
where
have
you choose
retrieval
too much
rights
red
if they
and
get
you
into a
can't.
scrap.
See
Wouldn't be
if it's,
surprised if
you
he
have
found it
trouble
off
seeing
from a
other
pirate
colors.
or something like that.
That's why surgeons wear green. Or blue.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the
Oh my
prodigal
god, I threw a
children.
grenade at this guy. He blew
brother.
into the fucking sky.
Bro, I did that to the original, the pirates. Like, you know how I said that I talked them out of combat, right? And because you asked me, you said I talked them down from bullying me, and I said I was gonna be bullied by them, but then I bullied them back, and then I stopped them from bullying me, right? You remember how I originally said bullying first?
Right.
And so when we were talking about that, what I left out is, like, as soon as I was done bullying them into not bullying me anymore, I threw a grenade at their feet because they were all standing by each other, and I was like, I can kill all of them right now. But then it literally immediately spawned, like, a ship that came and dropped off a whole ton of pirates that I had to fight. It was pretty funny, though. Look, this guy's holding something.
My bitch glitched.
But he's not holding anything,
He's
though.
stuck. This stuck asshole.
The glitches are crazy in this game. I've seen a few now. I feel like today's the first day I'm seeing glitches. I haven't seen that many either. But today's the first day I'm seeing some. I'm seeing a few.
Maybe because you need to upgrade your computer. Got him.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yes, you got him.
Wow. I feel like I just got caught. Nah. New Atlantis Transit.
Oh my god, I keep getting murked.
Oh. Why you do that?
This port's hard, dude. I'm
Why
a
you-
level 4. I'm going
I've
against these
flown
really high
across
level
most
niggas.
of the
And then my
settled
bitch
systems
keeps
in all manners of
glitching.
Why
spacecraft.
you do
And
that?
yet, I still get sick on the nat.
Why do you do that though?
Oh. I don't know why I was still watching a cutscene. Thought I was watching a cutscene.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh. It wants me to leave. That's right. There's no other missions here that I know of.
Oh no, I need AIDS.
What? A what? You ever seen that Russell Westbrook meme? What?
What?
What? We're going to Neon, baby. Let's go.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
The fuck? That guy came out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
A couple landings. They'll call. Plenty of havoc.
Oh, you can't sell stolen stuff to it. That's funny. I didn't even realize that.
Got him. Get out of my way, you whore!
Ooh.
There we go.
Why you talk to him like that?
She gets in my fucking way.
Oh, Sarah. She's the worst.
She's not particularly a very small object, so.
Not necessarily. I'll grab both of those. I'm gonna go up the ladder. How do I? There we go.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yeah.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Oh boy. It's an unexplored route. It's gonna use up most of my fuel. But it's I'll probably get a bunch of quests if I go to Neon though. It's in Olympus.
My game is really intense.
How intense is your game? I've been wondering.
Sometimes I scream at the top of my fucking lungs.
That's pretty intense. Sounds like your game's pretty intense.
Dude, that guy was so hard to kill. What the fuck?
Have you ever had
Oh my
to
God,
check
they're still
out your
coming.
ship's inventory?
Oh, I got another crazy spacesuit.
Oh, that's crazy.
These hoes be fighting. These hoes be fighting.
Controlling, they tryna see me fighting these hoes. 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 They see me fighting these hoes. Patrolling and tryna see me fighting these hoes. Tryna see me fighting these hoes. Tryna see me fighting these hoes.
Hey yo.
Tryna see me fighting these hoes.
Hey yo.
Tryna see me fighting these hoes.
Hey yo. Yeah, we should start a band or something.
100%. We are the future. I'm just gonna say it.
What is PHYS when you're going through your inventory and like your stuff? There's PYS, there's energy, and then there's EM.
People hitting some yak.
So you don't know. Got it.
I don't. PHYS.
I'm guessing it's physical.
Physical. Physical.
Like, oh, it is physical.
It has to be. I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you were wrong. It's physical.
Wow. I suck. Trying to see me fighting these hoes?
Hey.
Trying to see me fighting these hoes?
Hey.
Trying to see me fighting these hoes? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh,
I like the
hey.
sound in this game.
Yeah, the soundscape is nice.
Muffin Oreo. What you doing? Oh, Muffin. Oh shit, they're after me again, gang.
Oh.
I'm gonna try my new physicalities.
Oh.
I hope they're ready. You're ready, motherfucker. This is how we do in the streets! This is how we do in the streets!
Oh.
Fucking killed him with a knife.
Oh.
He didn't know what to do.
Don't do it like you do in the streets.
Oh my god, I did it like I did in the streets. He was so scared, bro.
Oh, no.
He didn't even know what to do. He exploded, actually.
It's illegal.
Yeah, it hurt me a little bit.
It's
it was
illegal.
So fucking crazy.
It's illegal. As your lawyer, I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to just...
Did we come with a... Did you come with a combat knife?
We have,
or did I just find this?
We have no further comment. We have no further comment. We have no
for a grab jump by 7% because I found a magazine.
We have no further comment. I need a better grav drive.
Ooh, time to lockpick, nigga.
It's kind of crazy that you have to remanage your power all the time for stuff. It's kind of cool.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Yeah, you have to remanage your power for stuff.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land
When you
in
want
Sedalia.
to do stuff, you have to remanage your power. Have you ever remanaged your power for stuff?
I'm confused. How do I remanage my stuff for power and
How do you stuff your managed power? Burn. You burned. You brumskied. Brumski.
Ever grab the Eggman desk assistant?
I never. For the love of no, never, ever, ever. I never. I would never.
Okay, got it.
I would
okay,
never.
Got it.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease
I'm a big food grabber. Big on that.
You be grabbing food?
I'll be grabbing the food a lot. Like a snack.
You're a big food grabber, it sounds like.
For God's sake,
Well, me,
drop some of that rubbish already.
Some people just be grabbing food, you know.
That's me.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I had no idea. Scared the crap out of me right there.
I don't even look at
the crap
what it
is out
is.
of
I
me.
just look at how much health it gets restored.
The crap is out of me now because it was scared out.
Are there like addictive? Are there like addictive drugs like in Fallout?
I don't think so. I think food is much more of a thing. I don't think there's any like addictions that I know of.
You mean
Maybe
food
the
is
drug-
more a thing?
Maybe the drug in neon, once you get there, but not like a regular.
Maybe
thing.
in neon there's drugs.
Well, there's a drug.
Maybe. We don't really know, do we?
This game like Cyberpunk, yo.
Sorry. Cyberpunk's stronger role play.
Wait, what do I do when I'm running out of CO2?
When you don't want CO2.
My bad. How do I get rid of the CO2?
You wait. You stop and wait until you catch your breath. Does that not work? Does that work?
So it's like your
No,
life
I'm
is
standing
like-
there and I'm losing CO2.
Uh-oh.
You want your CO2 to go down, though.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
We're good. It's fine.
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Got
So wait, my ship's inventory. How much stuff can I?
How much do you want?
No, in my ship's.
Oh. I don't know.
Whoa, Sidonia.
Welcome to Mars.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
You having fun there?
Hmm.
Jumping around.
I'm just
What
jumping.
do you think? You're like a cat all nimbly bimbly.
I'm just trying to get a good view. I'm a gamer. This is a
Come on,
gamer.
meow.
This is a gamer move, bro. I figured this out day one.
Yeah.
These are pure gamer moves. You think I would do this for fun? You think I'm having fun right now? You think
This
I'm
isn't
playing
Oblivion.
Starfield for fun?
You don't jump to get experience. They got rid of that.
You know what? I should have picked the snake. That would have been amazing. I should have picked the great snake and been addicted to jumping, just so I could really tell you what's up right now.
They're addicted. No, they're oh yeah, they're addicted to grab jump. What does that mean?
They're addicted to jumping. They're addicted to jumping in
That's what
general.
they mean? Okay. Interesting.
Aren't they? Is that what it is,
It's a
John? Or
grav
is it
jumping.
grav jumping? It's like you have to travel constantly?
Yeah, that's my impression.
Oh, I don't like that as much.
Like you're addicted to grab jumping. It's like an addiction.
Well, I think
Which I don't see why. It's kind of weird, but
I think
I
that
haven't-
I mean, this isn't fun, you know. I wouldn't be doing that for fun. So,
I'm doing it
I
right.
don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna do a dab in space.
Oh,
that's. I don't know how easy that would be. Doing a dab in zero gravity, would that work?
In my ship while I'm flying.
Yeah. Now that's a question for some science person. Dabs in space, can they happen? Well, I mean, I guess if you get like one of those fancy vaporizers or whatever.
Mike, is my character caked up?
I don't know. What are you doing? You're just like teabagging
Do I have
yourself.
cakes?
Like what's that vaporizer called? That Peak?
I've got
You know what I'm talking
I've
about?
got the Puffco Peak Pro and the
Yeah,
Puffco
right.
Peak. I've got the Puffco Proxy as well.
Am I caked up?
Yeah. Those
And
things
I've
are
got
like.
Do I have cakes or no
I've got
cakes?
the Wizard. I just got
I
the
don't know.
Wizard attachment for it too.
Is
What's
it
that?
cakes or is it no cakes? You don't think I have cakes? There's no cakes.
They're just too expensive. Those Puffco things, man.
Let me show you what the Wizard looks like.
Like I can't spend $400 on a fucking.
I guess I don't have enough cakes.
I'm just gonna use my goddamn nectar collector and just have at it, you know.
If I had cakes, he'd be able to say, "What is cakes?" And I would say these, and then he would immediately know what I'm talking about. But I clearly don't have cakes.
Like I know people hate on the nectar collector, but man, I like it.
I don't think they have cakes. I wish they were caked up.
Where's my mouse?
Serving drinks here for over 40 years.
Hold on, I gotta find my
Places can
mouse.
offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
That's my portable.
We're starting to
baby
think
right
it
there.
might be time to
Interesting.
pour one out to the blackest sea.
It's like a wizard pipe. For concentrates.
Believe me, I heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look.
How do you
nothing more
use it,
love
though?
than to help out a fellow Martian.
So you see how
Especially
it looks like there's like it's a glass. You see the
But
glass, and then
Yeah.
the part that's
He has
inside
a
is
tag,
like actually
and you
a
don't
piece
know
that's
if he's
inside
coming
of
back.
it. That, like,
it's
Yeah.
a
cylindrical
lot of
thing.
credits, okay?
That
I
cylindrical
let it
thing is
slide
what
for a long
powers up
time
the whole
because
thing.
he's a regular, but
The glass is just the glass.
if I'm out
It's
all
like,
that money,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
got problems.
Interchangeable.
Yeah.
What do you say?
And basically you hold the button on the side to turn it on, and then you load up your concentrates, close the lid, and then you double
No,
tap
I've
that
done this
same
routine.
power button.
Let's skip to the part where
to,
you admit you're lying about what he owes.
start it. You
Call
it has
him
different
back.
settings. You click
I'll
through
throw
each heat
both
setting.
you out of
There's
this
like
bar
a
right
light
now.
ring around it that will tell you
Oh,
which heat
please.
setting you have.
2 strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have.
How much are those
You
bad
see
boys?
an opportunity. Everyone always does.
$300 or $400.
Lower
just
the
like for the
price.
proxy alone.
Don't think we
That
can't find another way to get what
and
we
then
want.
the wizard's $100, but I'm an employee at True Leave, so I get 30% off, but I also get 40% off.
Sure.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
Off.
You gonna guilt trip me?
You can get good discounts on these things, but like, even so, I just have so much trouble spending that much money on these things.
I don't.
No.
Got him.
Can't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I want him found. I
How
do.
much do you smoke?
All right, I give up.
But like,
Just
I
trying
bought
to earn
that.
a living here.
How much do you go through, would you say?
Beware kept yelling about the lady of
Won
love.
that speech challenge.
Singing songs.
Venus?
You go
I
through
don't
more than
try
a
to.
grand.
I do
Hardly an
so
entire
much that I
patrol
try
route.
not to think
I
about
got what I
it
got,
because I
okay?
know that I'm spending too.
Okay, just do you do more than a gram a day?
I hope not. But I don't
I
think
hope not. Okay, that's
Usually
that's
on a normal
very-
on the norm no, on like a normal day, like a normal working day, I'm only doing like
swear that
few
Ronin klaxon
dabs
still
because
startles
like
me
probably
every
like 4 or
time.
5, maybe 6 dabs. Okay, actually more than that because I do one. I do at least one. At least 3 during break because I have the proxy. So I do about 3.
Sure.
Three. And my dab sizes are a lot bigger than normal people. So if you could just imagine a normal dab about double to triple.
So there's more to do around
No, I totally I get it. Yeah, I
So I
get
do
it.
3 of those, and then I get out of work. I come back home. I smoke a joint on the way back home, and then when I'm home, I'll do like a bunch, probably like 5, 6.
Isn't it nice working in a pot shop? That was one of the nice things. It's just like constant flow.
It's convenient, yeah. You just never run out unless you're a fucking idiot. You're a broke piece of shit.
Do you get good tips at your place?
It's all right. Like it's depending. Like every week I'll get around $100 usually.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, yeah.
Sometimes better though, depending on like if I'm the only motherfucker working. the problem is the company that I work for. They're so corporate and annoying. They're the worst.
Yeah.
They're the absolute fucking worst.
Dude, if you get a chance, pull up a map of Oklahoma and just type in dispensary, and you'll find all these, like, so many different small names, just the weirdest names, like Mo Trees or Dank Bank and Re-Up, and like, it's all these small, like, it's the weirdest.
I can't
thing.
imagine.
It's like, there's not that much it seems like there's less corporate entities out here.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
I don't know. Florida's very corporate, it seems like. Colorado's pretty corporate too, but here it's like
Florida's really corporate
weird.
because it's the only way you can own a dispensary is to be a vertically integrated business.
Yeah, right.
New to Sidonia?
That's
Hope you like sands.
Yeah, that means you
I
have
have
to
a
have
pen pal
millions
in
and
your
millions of
campus.
dollars
We've never
and
met
be
in
a
person, but
corporation
she's still one of my best
that
friends.
owns
Yeah.
everything that
20
you
years
sell.
ago, I moved to
and everything
Sidonia on a
encompassed in
whim.
the production
Never
of it.
thought I'd stay for
You're
as
not
long
allowed
as I
to
have.
not own everything.
Still doing
They
things
don't
by
have
hand,
it.
huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age.
I need to see how
not
much
the
edibles
stonewall.
are here, just to know.
But some people think being difficult builds character.
For
Oh,
us,
well.
like
Let's see
for
what
a
she wrote.
container of edibles is around $25 to $30 usually,
This doesn't
and then they'll
Yeah.
put them on sale. Like right now, the chocolate bars are $10, so it's really
Me
good.
too. But somehow this letter scares me. If what she says is true,
But the legal limit
can't stay
sucks.
here.
Like the
I
legal
need to
limit
go
only
see her.
allows for
if
like
she's
100
really on
milligrams
death's
per
door, then
container.
this could be my only chance.
Dude,
Thank you for
Oklahoma, I haven't
bringing me this.
gotten the med card yet, but the legal limit is 3 ounces of flour or 1 ounce of concentrate.
Per day or per what?
I guess so. That's what it seems like. It's per day.
The community
Over
center is a
here,
good
we get
place.
2.5
Being a
ounces
minor is
every
drury.
35 days.
Being a minor
Yeah, they really-
executive is just
milligram,
weak.
milligram by milligram basis,
I came to do
person
a
by
little
person
good
basis for
old-fashioned
how much
soul
milligrams
searching.
you're gonna get in
You'd
inhalation.
think it'd be
and
easy to
everything
find,
else.
given it's
That's
my
right.
soul.
They really restricted
But
it. How do you?
nope.
How does?
Turns out it's a lot
How do you
harder
get enough
than it
dabs and
looks.
stuff?
Oh, so
I lived a pretty
had
quiet
to
life
go
to start,
and talk
but
to
the
another
quieter
doctor
things got,
to
the
get
more
me
noise I
prescribed
made.
with PTSD
Got into trouble,
so that I could
did
get
the
an
whole teenage
inhalation
rebellion
increase.
tour,
And at
that
that
sort of
point, they
thing.
were like, "Well,
Dad used to
do
say
you
I
wanna
was
have
made
an
reckless
increase
by
in
boredom,
flour too?" And
but
I said,
I
why
think
not?"
he deserves
So
some
they
of the
increased my
credit.
flour to like 4 ounces and my inhalation to like a
See
couple
ya.
thousand more, so I never have to worry about it. Here comes my dad.
Wow. That's interesting.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard
It's a
work.
big money scheme. You have to pay like another
How's it?
$60 to another doctor.
Yeah.
Over the
There are
phone.
many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion
But it was
seriously
really easy
anymore.
for me because I was in the military.
Greetings, my child. Is there any
Oh, yeah?
assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
CBN stuff. No CBN stuff.
Very well. I would be happy to take.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological
got some of this
discussions to be
Colorado
quite
branch
interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you. If you wish to know
What are you
more.
looking at?
Uptown Wellness, a local dispensary. Have you heard of the night? Do you guys get the 1906 down in Florida? You probably can't get those, huh?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's a brand. They make these specific like pills for different moods. They've got bliss.
While I must disagree,
and love.
I won't try to change you. You are welcome to go alone in your spiritual journey and make your own discoveries.
It's not
But
like
if you ever find yourself lost and need some guidance,
Our
please
capsules
know
are like
that I am
indica
always
sativa,
available should you be interested
they're like
in a
probably
different
like
path.
vegetable oil capsules or some stupid shit. They're
Have a
strong,
blessed
though.
day.
Like they come in 10 milligram and 50 milligram. The 50 milligram.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Yeah, okay.
And we sell
That's not
RSO
bad.
syringes. Those will fuck you up too.
1,000 milligram fruit chews. Those are probably 100 milligram pieces. $30. That's not bad.
That's good. Us is 100 milligrams for the whole container, $25.
Yeah, no,
10
this
milligram
is.
pieces.
They've got a. It looks like they've got. At this one dispensary, they got only Smokies gummies, but they got 250 milligrams for 1731 or 1,000 milligrams for 3030. So that's pretty. That's pretty all right. I am not a big edible person, but it's good to know. I just wish they had CBN ones.
It's like a potentiator, right?
Particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain
Potentiator.
seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Right.
Detonation occurs in 5,
CBN.
3,
Hmm?
2.
CBN's like a potentiator, isn't it?
That was people sleep.
CBN is a cannabinoid that's associated with marijuana that helps with sleep.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome,
It's like
welcome.
it's
Nice
supposed
to
be
meet
the
you.
main component
Name's
that
Trevor,
helps people
mining director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic
Interesting that
underground
you think
Sidonia.
that.
I could
Oh, I
spare
don't
a
think
minute or two to chat.
So they sell the
So
product.
long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Yeah, people love it. CBN people love CBN. It works really well for people. Let's see.
Oh no! I hate that. I hate that you can fucking just leave your seat in the middle of a fight. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that in real life?
Oh, that!
You know,
Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the
This guy is
detonations actually go
aggressively
off.
Australian.
That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Yeah, I can hear that.
Oh my god.
Okay, man.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground
the
to
Chiba
loosen up
chews.
subterranean
Alright.
gases and
I heard
other
those are
difficult
really
to
good.
gather resources so we
They
can
can be.
harvest
It
them.
depends. They
Sounds
got the
way
sleep
more
time
dangerous
ones.
than it is.
I think those
Probably.
ones might have melatonin in them, though.
Actually, it's still pretty dangerous
Yeah.
if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Wow. When I was working in Colorado, these people from Wyoming would always come in and complain that stuff was too expensive. And now I see why.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we
1,000
can't get
milligram
new
quality
equipment
gummies
unless we
for
start exceeding our
20
quotas.
bucks.
And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
docking on my enemy.
Okay. Glad you're
disgusting.
still on board. First,
Pause.
I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
And then my guy, what is the first thing you do when he docks inside an enemy spaceship? Pulls out his knife. Oh, God.
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket.
I'm trying to make my guy.
I care about my miners. Even if corporate doesn't I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering. What are you doing?
A reminder that Bring Your Child
I like
to Work Day
mining.
is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised
my
to
favorite.
allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
You know, a lot of people have said, hey, I think jumping is your favorite thing in this game. But it's not the case.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
I just overwhelmed them with knife hits. That was hilarious. Just fucking fuck.
Okay. I can see you're serious about
Took
helping.
his whole crew out with grenades and then knife fucked them.
Well,
How do you like that?
I do like that. That's how.
Right. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
It's my people's. Oh, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else.
You feel like
Head to the Deimos Star Yards office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is
Depends. I mean, you're in
Come back and
space.
see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Yeah.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
I mean, they're in space.
Do you have a child or children
They're in
between the
space,
ages
though.
of 5 to 18?
What does that have to do with
Enroll them
But
in the
they're in
Ronin College's
space.
distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics,
I keep
history,
forgetting that you
and
have
more,
a really
all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to
My argument
success
is too
and enroll
persuasive, I
today.
know.
Yeah, I know. Every time you say that, I'm like, answer my
Right.
question every time. It's pretty amazing with the same fucking answer. Wow. I did that.
Seriously, what were you saying though?
Huh?
What were you saying though?
I don't know if it's the way my graphics are set up. Like when they open their mouth at all to talk, it seems like there's just a deep void. It's just black.
It's probably because they're in space. Got him. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Rapid fire. Bing, bang, bong, bing, bang, bong.
Wheel in.
It could just be a graphical glitch.
Is it happening to you?
No.
Hold on, I gotta watch it first. I think the line you're reading.
You want me to talk to somebody?
Here for work, I take it?
The eyes are a problem.
Have a good one.
Very much so.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, what's up? Have a good one.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
No, she's too dark. Nobody wants to talk to you. Talk to the young person sitting on a bench. Someone sitting on a bench.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
To Venus?
Okay, yeah, she's a good example. Maybe not. Do you mind if I ask first?
Ask whatever you'd like.
You see that? You see that? When she opens her mouth, it's a deep
My
black
parents
void.
considered themselves to be
I see your teeth
enlightened,
and I see your tongue.
but their lives were so busy they rarely
I
pursued
can see your
their
teeth and I can see your tongue.
By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
No.
Especially her with her fucking eyeliner on. It fucking matches the
I'll be
void
here.
that's in her mouth.
Bye-bye.
It does make me think other things, like what that mouth.
What that void in the middle of your mouth do?
Only
Is
one
it a lighting
point of
thing?
Mara's patrol route to
Oh, look,
work
when
from.
she's got like full
It's
lighting
like
on
this
her, it
sometimes.
seems less dark.
Yeah, the full lighting. Every time she opens her mouth, it's like a black
Sure,
thing.
go
No,
ahead.
you can see her tongue. It's brighter. Maybe it's your monitor. Mine looks fine. No.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career
I
and
see your tongue, I see
recreation.
the depth.
That being said,
Yeah.
I will make a confession, but
It's
you
not a
have
black
to promise to
void.
keep it between us. Before I graduated from
You're obsessed
school,
with her tongue now?
I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves
Vulgar.
Ironic Comet.
This is a channel for dogs. You know that,
A
right?
ridiculous name.
They're gonna
I know.
learn how to
But,
curse from you.
We were just a bunch of teenagers getting together
Dogs
and having
watch this.
fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead
Anyway, you can
singer.
stop doing that.
I actually played
Right.
the drums. The
You know
band
what
never
pure
really
rhythm
went
is?
anywhere.
Oh,
of course.
I'm being jumped.
Good times.
What's that
and I
mean?
remember them fondly.
Oh.
Until later.
It means it's not live resin. It means that it's like it's an
Oh,
inferior.
it comes from like cured
Found a
from
clutch of
some
heat
cured
leeches,
plant. Is that what that means? Okay,
Correct.
gotcha.
Not a fresh frozen plant.
So just basically regular wax or whatever.
So like cheap person, poor person stuff is that what you mean?
Poor person stuff. The stuff
In
that everyone like
comparison, yes.
10 years ago was like, this is the best stuff in the world.
So it's for
Right.
poor people, right? I get you.
Now it's for poor people, right? Like basically,
Well, yeah.
like
Right.
the top of the pyramid. If you're like a fucking
Right,
snob, is gonna be
that first tier live rosin.
It's gonna be water hash live rosin specifically.
That first tier cold press. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that like low temperature fucking Percy.
Pay a lot of money for that.
Live rosin, yeah. Then there's the live resin.
Yeah.
And terp sauces and stuff like that. And people like to get stuff like that. I like that kind of shit. And butters. All
It's
those
okay.
are pretty good. But as long as they're live, they have to be live. Live butters, live terp sauce, live resins.
I don't mind. I've never really minded the regular stuff as long as it's decent. I mean,
I get the regular stuff too, though. Like I got some waxes too. Like, and the waxes are good too. But the waxes, the thing about the waxes, if it's not done really good, it's just really boring. It all tastes the same. It all just tastes like wax. Like wax has a very distinct flavor. But if you have a good wax, you're gonna get more of the terpenes than the wax flavor, and then you feel like you're tasting more like it's more like a butter. But
it tastes a little bit better.
Right, but if you got like some fucking regular wax, and you might as well have gotten some bullshit wax. So it just tastes like wax. In my opinion.
I was just looking at one of the places out here. Their cheapest live rosin was $20 a gram, but they had these. They called them baller jars of just regular cured resin, ounces for $60.
See, like I would just get a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
That's the best way to get it to be honest.
I'll probably get one of those baller jars just to start off with, so I have that as like my base, and then that's gonna last a long time.
Everything's so cheap, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
What the fuck you want? Nice. It's really nice. I'm happy that's not happening here. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. What?
Do you think that they're gonna do recreational down there, or do you think they should do recreational down there?
I fucking hope they don't.
Yeah, really? Why is that?
A lot of reasons. One main reason is that I profit on the side from this.
Sure.
So that would take a lot of money from me in that sense. But even besides that, even if that was completely entirely out of the equation, I work for a dispensary that's medical, and basically it's already really annoying to deal with. But one of the big pros of it is that the medical marijuana registry does not allow dispensations past 9 p.m. So we have to close by a certain time, which is really nice. That gives
That's how it is in Colorado too. Colorado, although even the recreational places, they all close either by 9 or 10. But here in Oklahoma, there's medical, and it's 24 hours.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that like it could happen if like it became recreational out here.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Like very late, really late hours, or at the very least, the only thing that's holding them back from staying open later is the medical marijuana registry. Once recreational comes in, that's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I mean, well, they could do it. The legislature's not gonna want to do it later if it's medical. Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, I wouldn't want to risk it. Like more annoying people.
You'd probably make great tips, though. Honestly.
We split all our tips. Split all our tips.
You'd probably make a lot more recreational. Like if you're in a good location, you get a lot of recreational people. You get good tips. The Longmont. I was making at least. I was making at least $60 a night in tips at the Longmont place.
I bet that sounds sick. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if this company's shit, and I wouldn't be surprised if they took away tips.
Well, I mean, you've been there a while, haven't you?
Yeah, kind of.
got that on your resume, I guess.
Damn, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Just don't move to Colorado. That's not worth it.
Really?
It's expensive, so expensive, and everybody wants to be there, and it's brought a lot of, I don't know, mentally ill people and criminal people there, I guess. Although you can just go into a store and buy mushrooms there, so that's kind of cool.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Same shit here, except for the mushrooms part. Everything else is the same. I don't know. It's extremely expensive to live out here now.
It's got no. Colorado is like Denver's way worse. It's not. It's yeah. I don't recommend it.
Probably unlivable. And Denver.
It is unlivable.
But I don't know anybody who would live in Denver.
Well, that's all there is out there. It's like you're in Denver or / Aurora, or you're like
somewhere in the outskirts.
Yeah, you got to be pretty far out there. It's a weird place. I was staying in Greeley. That's kind of far out there, but it isn't where you want to be.
I don't play
No, Florida's your place.
For now, I don't know. I don't really have like. I don't really feel like I have my bearings 100,000%.
Sure.
About financially.
Hello, what do we have here?
Getting a job.
See that cluster of ships?
Yeah, that I understand.
You ever run into one?
Maybe I'll consider
a deity they call the Great Serpent,
after I have more
the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what
One thing
happens if they spot us.
I'll say since I've been driving, we've driven across the country a bunch lately. Like in a lot of areas that are rural,
They appear and
there's
attack
jobs.
people
There's
seemingly at random.
advertising for
Now,
jobs.
Faroon
It's kind of
technically has
surprising.
diplomatic ties to the
It's
other
really
factions,
surprising.
but the zealots are outside of their control.
But I don't know about
Or so
Nepal.
they say. No other ship readings
Medical
in the area.
cannabis
And I doubt
dispensary.
they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
What is that? Commerce.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
So you have to redistribute power on the fly while trying to pilot this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Seems like too much work.
But I noticed if you have a keyboard that has like the arrow keys, you can use the arrow keys to change the distributions.
Okay. Do either of you have an Xbox?
No. I think I'm getting one.
No, not
I
anymore.
heard that I can plug my keyboard and mouse into the Xbox and use it, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah?
Great serpent.
Because that's better
Bless this
controls.
communion, that we may walk in Janan Veroon's
As long as the
footsteps.
game supports it.
That he jumped
I mean, I
from
assume
the
this
soul
works.
system out into the beyond.
I would say it's probably
Touching your
plug and
magnificence.
play. Microsoft.
That he learned the truth of the shrouding.
Yeah.
The coming
They've been around a while.
They've yeah. I know a thing or two about it.
And cast the accursed into shadow.
Yeah.
Mario.
How's the space exploration compared to like Eve? It's nothing like Eve, right?
It's non-existent practically. But
Yeah,
It's not like exploration as much as it's.
I was hoping there would be more stuff in space.
I mean, there's there's definitely stuff in space.
Imagine Skyrim, but you're in space, but everything has fast travels too.
Yeah.
And then you just get to the quick part, and then you just fast travel.
but you don't know what the name of the thing you're trying to fast travel to is, so you're just fast traveling to places trying to find. Wait until the quest marker updates.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
to
concerned
battles
about this.
to happen into these places that you fast travel to.
It's a good game. I like it. I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's all it's about. Like, I like the skill trees, and you can tell that's what they're all about. Is like you can tailor your guy so that he becomes like a certain kind of person, which is cool.
Yeah, they want you to not be in space for very long, or only to do certain encounters like pirate things. Pretty feels like that is the case.
Which yesterday I was playing myself some Dungeon Hack. That felt just right.
Never heard of it.
No, you've never played Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Hack?
Dungeons Hack? No.
Dungeon
Never
Hack.
heard of it.
It's literally just a dungeon crawler.
Dungeon
video
Hack.
game, like
I've never heard of it.
the 90s.
Dungeon Hack.
Dungeon Hack.
I've never heard of it.
You should look into it.
Dungeon Keeper.
You can buy it on Steam for like $5. It's totally worth it.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have that $5.
Got 'em.
Have you, I don't know, you might be interested in this. There's a whole bunch of Dungeons and Dragons lore stuff that's come up on Steam. Like a whole bunch of lore stuff. If you're looking into it. Spelljammer game and everything.
Oh, cool.
You might be interested in that, because I know you're all about the lore.
Yeah, I love the lore. I'm a lore boy.
So they got like a whole bunch of different stuff. Maybe I can send you a link.
I'm like a piece of debris drifting towards this thing.
Yeah, it seems like it's slow going.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Chips 10% sharp.
Oh, jeez. Can I just fast travel here? There we go. I might just not be very good with the space system. Could be the problem. It's probably a big part of the problem, frankly.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Forget about that artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
Yeah, that was my alarm, sorry.
No.
Spend 2 more points in social.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Dungeons and Dragons Gold Blocks Classics. I sent that to you.
Oh,
Check
yeah?
those out. Like a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh.
They're cheap too.
Yeah? Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah? What?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's inappropriate.
What?
Now it's gotten a little perverted.
What?
Let's see. We don't need to know about Donald Duck.
I think maybe you do.
I'm not interested in ducks.
I've docked. Ladies and gentlemen, we've docked.
You zig, I zig. You zag, Isaac, I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Oh, shoot him. Come on. Are you kidding me?
I love him.
How can you do that?
I just check in with him every time I see him just to make sure he's all
I
good.
can't wait to push him out of an airlock. Can you do that? Can you push him out of an airlock?
I absolutely would never put my favorite companion at risk, so.
Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were
hell?
scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
What the hell?
This won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Let's go.
Just
Kill it.
countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Can you just shoot them?
Huh?
Can you just shoot them?
Shoot what? What do you mean?
Everybody.
This person? Sarah? My companion?
They probably won't let you shoot her. Oh, well, can you shoot her?
You're gonna have to wait until you're gonna have to. You know what that question is between? You know what's between you and that question? About $60.
What? It's actually more like 2 days. But that's
right.
Okay.
That was so uncalled for. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Wait, is there crafting in this game too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a crafting station.
Some of the shit that you can do is like super late game, and you have to like get a bunch of shit, like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, some of the shit you have to do is super late game, and you have to get a bunch of shit, a bunch of.
You have to mine. Basically, you have to mine rocks the size of basketballs, and desolate planets.
Yeah, you'll be end up mining rocks the size of. Wait, what did you say, Jonathan?
Basketballs.
Okay, basketballs.
On desolate planets.
On desolate planets.
You couldn't keep up with that. Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I know. He's writing it down.
I need to say it later when other people ask me what I think about the game.
Use big words to help avoid him trolling you.
Yeah. I think I've opened every locker. Whole bunch of hippity bippity. Oh, don't want to load.
Can you just quick save with like F5 or something?
I don't know if that works.
You know, it should save a lot on its own.
Yeah.
A lot.
Probably.
I don't think it's that kind of game.
Constantly quick saving.
Right.
Is that sort of like being suddenly Susan?
Suddenly Seymour?
What? Doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
I got another piece of metal, bitches.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
Ah.
Have you started doing the missions, the main missions?
Got him.
You learn to pick.
I'm just
You know
starting
what,
to do
on
them
second
now.
thought, I don't want to know.
I found a shotgun.
I'm a member of Constellation. I'm a member of Constellation.
Like, I want to really like this game, but I'm really skeptical.
Yeah, I'm playing it and I'm still skeptical, but I like it. I'm enjoying it.
I'm jumping up and down with my arms flailing in the air because I'm a member of Constellation.
Okay.
I'll be right back when it's over.
That's fair. Feels like that's fair. I feel like that's only fair, you know.
Is it?
It's only fair.
Seems like he knows how to disarm your trolls.
No.
No. You're gonna prove him wrong.
Nobody knows anything about that. Really, no one can save you is what I'm trying to say.
No one can what?
No one can save you from the trolls.
No one can what?
Save you.
What?
No one can save you from the trolls.
No one can what?
No one can save you.
Ugh, the way she stares at me.
Save you from the trolls.
What?
No one can save you, I said.
From what?
No one can save you from the trolls.
But I don't understand what.
No one can save you, is what I'm saying.
It sounds like somebody's firing guns.
I found it.
There's firefighting. How do you know those are the bad guys?
I don't.
Just kill them all.
Who's breathing in their mic?
Got him. Let's do this. This one's down. This is gonna end badly for you.
How many difficulty settings were there?
Like 5. Very easy, easy, normal, hard, very hard, I think. Is that right?
And you're doing hard?
I believe so, yeah.
That's not too bad. Combat looks alright.
I'm doing hard as well.
Now I'm gonna start with the regular, the normal.
The only problem I have with the combat is everything. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Is that whiskey in a box?
Yeah, boxed whiskey.
Boxed?
Oh my god.
It's whiskey in a juice box. It's
Oh,
prepackaged.
I'm surprised that doesn't exist
It's
already.
prepackaged juice box of whiskey. Spiced
Instead of the
worms.
little nip
My
bottles,
favorite
you
food. My favorite snack. It's America's heartland snack. You
I
know?
can see that. I can see a little whiskey in a box, man. That's not a bad idea.
Can you see it? Because I've already scrolled down, so there might be a
Well,
delay.
good to know in the future they still have onions. And pale ale in a
Yeah,
box.
if you were wondering, yeah.
Those are good things to wonder about in the
Yeah, the Red Harvest Pale Ale, you see that?
I don't know if that could actually work in a box.
Do you know if that could actually work in a box?
I don't know if that could actually work in a box.
Oh, thank you,
Do you know
Jonathan.
if that could actually work in a box?
Jonathan, thank you. That was very helpful.
I don't know if it could.
I'm not sure if Mike knows, but I appreciate that from you, Jonathan.
What about you? Do you know if it
No, I didn't know until you told me.
that I don't know?
No, that you know, you knew that you
Yeah,
didn't.
Kyle
that
doesn't
you
know
didn't
anything
know.
until he's told.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's vastly different than me. I don't know anything. Ever.
Oh, okay, even after you're told.
Yeah. I don't even know anything right now.
Yeah, he'll be doing things.
Yeah, that's another thing about me. There's a couple things about me, but really there's only one singular thing about me.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just don't know what I know. So it's not very useful because I don't know.
Oh, I'm a little drunk. One of you boys drive me home?
I would, but it'll take me like probably about 20 hours to get there.
Let's go.
I don't even know how long it would take me to get there. And
Now I
aren't
have
you at
another
home?
skill point. Now I can use diplomacy
hours to get to you.
Alright. So be it.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not doing that.
56 though.
God damn it.
Nope. I hit that button constantly.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Oh wait, that's avoiding highways. That's not right.
We still need to find any sign of that. Dropping off a few.
Oh, only 19 hours.
That's totally different now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's still totally not
I feel
gonna
lied to. You know? That's how I feel. I don't know what to tell you. You know? It's tough. Truth hurts. Truth hurts. Yeah. 8 hours. Feels different, you know? It feels different when it happens to you. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. You don't know. Webble?
He was so well level. I just don't know what to do.
He's such a low level.
Just such a low level that I won't know what to do.
Bye for now.
How do you know what level the mission's doing?
What level?
Yeah, what level?
I don't know. I never know what level.
What level are you?
What level?
What level are you?
Level 5.
What level I am?
Level 5. Well, what level are you?
Level 5.
Wow.
Wait, what level?
Level 5.
I guess I'll try to...
I gotta steal all these pieces flying around.
Have either of you been to Bucky's yet?
Buggies?
Bucky's?
No.
There's one in Daytona
I've
Beach,
never.
I think.
Yeah, I've never been to
You
a
don't
Buggies.
know about it? Alright, never mind. There's one I think in Daytona Beach. And I
They
think there's
sell
another one
Buckeyes?
somewhere in Florida. No, it's just like it's like a gas station.
I've heard of it.
It's a gas station.
I've heard of it.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, you should check it out if you get the chance. But no big deal. It's a giant.
What level do I have to be to get to a Bucky's?
Oh, that's a great question. I'm not really sure. It's just a gigantic gas station, like absolutely gigantic.
Wow. Wow.
With fresh food.
Wow. Sometimes I'm just
I'm about to get a place. I'm about to get a place for free.
No.
Yep.
Don't think so.
Yes, yes,
Something's out there.
At Constellation?
No. Oh, I'm not telling you where. I'm
You have to
basement.
get a,
I'll get you a free basement.
you have to get a free place.
Huh?
You about to get a free place?
A free. It's gonna be.
Is it free 99?
It's but it's free.
Come on.
It is.
Quit playing
I was
games.
gonna check in the morning.
Anything valuable?
But
Oh, we got a bar. We got a bar.
Bars.
Straight. Usually no tender, so help yourself.
what is it? Powerball and
Oh my god, we got a fucking. Oh my god, we got a fucking dartboard at the bar.
Oh yeah.
You know what a dartboard looks like in the future in this game?
I have no idea.
A dartboard.
I could never know. I could never know something like that.
Oh wow, this is like apartment looking. It's like an apartment looking, like a dorms, but it's really nice.
It's adorned?
Dorms, like a dorms.
It's adorned? It's
Oh,
adorned with
this
what?
Is me. Common room. Ooh.
It's adorned.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh
stream
my
it.
god.
You wanna see my place? I haven't even freaking opened the door, so we can
Is it adorned? What is it adorned with?
Ready?
yeah, let's see it.
Aha! Show me what you've got.
Hey, yo, got myself a little dorm here. Got the storage. Got the storage. I can store stuff. Oh my god.
So you got a room. You got a room. You got a room at Constellation. I have the same room.
I got a digi frame.
Bro, I have the same room, dude.
How do you have the same room?
Bro, when you did the main quest, you just go to the thing. They give it to you as soon as you get there.
Oh, you were telling me to everybody that you have to pay for a place. You tell everybody that.
Well, this isn't a place.
This is a
This is a dorm.
Right.
It's still a place.
That's a place.
You're right.
You
We're all
lied
very,
to
you know,
everybody.
you're right. We're all very proud of you. I'm just,
Look.
I was just kidding. I don't have this. I don't have
watch
one of these.
case.
Yeah, it's the case for the
like we
watch
got-
that you got. It's the Constellation watch.
Still want that
What's
thing
that?
early.
You're adorned.
How good is that watch anyway?